is officially afternoon back here in cloudy Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for this pop-up stream. What do we call it? Pop-up? I don't know. I guess it was planned. Well, it's an additional live stream this week here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, June 18th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin back here at the parking garage. Don't worry. Nighthawk is still going on as planned tomorrow, starting at 3 p.m. high atop the H Hotel. This is a bonus stream. Bonus! We have a lot of cool special liveries coming in here today, and that's why I'm back here. Sit back, relax. We got you covered, both north and the south side. All right, Eva, the 777-300ER heading down Echo. We'll be heading to 4 left for takeoff. First arrival, United Flight 38, 787-10 Dreamliner. Turkish heading to the south side. We'll take a high top the H Hotel for that one. All right, Eva, marching down. Take you to our first. I thought that fell off. Stand by. Coming up from Tokyo heading Nada. We got it on the air. That's all that matters. Are we sure it's not a full moon out? Are we sure, Allison, there's no full moon here going on? Certainly feels that way. All right. All right, stand by 1 second here. I think we have a little bit of issue with setup going on here. All right.
United 38, cross runway 24 left ground, 0.65. Cross 24 left ground, 65, United 38 heavy.
That is Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. The 777-300ER will be our first heavy departure here on the north side. We also have Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner, heading out. Staying into the south side.
Runway 24 left line up away.
Runway 24 left now away, Eva 005.
You broke out about 3,100 runway. Right. Thank you.
Turkish Flight 179 coming from Istanbul, a 787-9 Dreamliner touching down there on the south side at 25 left. To the north side, Eva. Next stop for takeoff.
Eva 005 on FL Ray, runway 24 left for takeoff.
On FL Ray, runway 24 left for takeoff, Eva 005.
Arrival is a heavy Delta Airlines Flight 773 coming up from JFK, 767-300ER.
1045, tower runway 24 left line of away, caution, wait turbulence.
Line up and wait, 24 left, 1045.
All right. Rolling down to 24 left.
Horizon 2278, hold short of runway 24 left.
Approach to left, Horizon 2278.
Horizon 2278, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
There we got that Delta 767 up next. BB. Delta Flight A321neo heading to Seattle, Flight 1045. Lining up there to 24 left. Let's head to the 767, now short final. Yo, everyone's honking. Seven-year-old 767 at 300 ER.
Arnhem Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1045. Delta 8, with visual 24 right.
So the 1362, tower runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Way on 24 left, up at 1362.
Delta 8,
Got that A321 net now. Rolling down 24 left. Got another Delta Heavy, Flight 8 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, number 2.
Hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short 24 left, Delta 773.
For arrival.
So the 1362, runway 24 left, turn
Let's
left.
take a look at our upcoming arrival alert board as it pops up there on the screen. Next arrival is Alaska, Flight 602, coming from SFO at 737 MAX 9. We do have a United Heavy coming up from Newark, Flight 2692, 787-10 Dreamliner. Running just under an hour late. We'll be heading to the south side. Jane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alerts says, thanks for the bonus show, Kevin. Well, my pleasure, Jane. Thank you so much for your amazing, awesome support as always. Thank you, Jane. You know, on Sunday, I said, make sure your notifications are all up to date because I had a sneaky feeling that the days were going to kind of be weird this week, but weird, I guess, in a good sense. We're adding an extra show. Thank you, Jane. Enjoy.
So the 1362, contact departure, breeze out of 4000 ILS 24. So the 1362, contact departure.
All right, we got that Alaska flight coming in next, followed by that Delta Heavy A350.
Clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, JetBlue 1573. Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 446. JetBlue 1573, reduce the final first speed when you break out the clouds, advise to be on the heavy Airbus at your phone and say.
That A350 up next.
Out of the clouds, we're looking for that traffic, 1573. Look 446, contact departure.
Of course, as always, let us know where you're watching from. Say hello from there in the chat. All you have to do is add your state or your country. Australia checking in. Hello, Australia. All right. Time for another heavy arrival. Delta Flight 8.
12 o'clock, 5.1 miles out of 900 feet.
Flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on this A350-900.
With 1573, follow the heavy, clear visual approach, runway 24 right, clear, caution right turn.
Number 2, clear to land, 24 right, JetBlue 1573. This is 773, cross runway 24 left ground, 0.65. Cross 24 left ground, 0.65, Delta 3. After 1602, cross runway 24 left ground, 0.65. Cross 24 left ground, 0.65, 446, contact departure. 446, Delta 446, second in.
Tower Skyway 4099, 248.
Please, was it 18, LA altimeter 3000, clear to all south service, south control approved.
Beautiful touchdown there on that 24 right.
24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, guys, 4099.
Please 18, flight 0213.
Next arrival here on the north side is JetBlue Flight 1573, coming up from Newark in the A321. Got an American Dreamliner coming from Miami, Flight 3288, 5 minutes out. Looked like a south side arrival for that one. Virgin Flight 7 coming up from London Heathrow in the A350, 1008 minutes out, following that American Dreamliner there on the south side. Mateo, with a $2 super chat, you changed your screenshot there, Mateo. Says, hi, come in 4 days from my birthday. See you next time. We'll see you next time there, Mateo. It's the JetBlue A321 coming up from JFK. I said JFK. I think it's Newark, right? Speaking of Newark, JetBlue is pulling out of Newark and LaGuardia. I didn't even realize they were in LaGuardia. JetBlue says no more into Newark. Could that be a sign? Something up with United? Also have Singapore, Flight 12, coming up from Tokyo Narita, a 777-300ER, 9 minutes away.
So the 1537, cross, runway 24 left, heading up by 65. Cross 24 left, down on the other side.
New membership alerts from Quashmo. Becoming a silver member here today. Appreciate that.
So the 449 LA Care, waiting release, runway 24 left, line up away. Line up away, 24 left, over 449.
It's Delta flights heading to Nashville, Tennessee, flight 449, 737 at 900 ER. By the way, we have a new graphic for the gifting memberships here today. It's bringing back the Drop It Bob kind of vibes, just a tad. Not as cheesy. Not as cheesy as Bob. Bob is pretty cheesy. All right, we got a E-Jet Delta connection coming in from Reno up next.
takeoff, over left, turn to 210, Delta Pulmonary.
All right, the flight to Nashville has a quick turn to the left. It will bank to the left as it's heading south to Nashville, Tennessee.
Delta 4099, Fox runway 24 left, and kind of ground 0.65.
I should be banking to the left here shortly.
Runway 24 left, kind of ground 0.65. That's 24 left, traffic ground 0.65, Skywest 4099.
Alaska 1367, rolling a 10-mile final, 24 right.
Off to Nashville.
Clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Alaska 1367.
449, Fox second right. Zero for line.
There we go. And Joni gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. You like the confetti? We don't have the sound effects for all that. But it's a celebration. Gifting one membership. Thank you, Joni. My friend 225 Plane Spotter with the $10 super chat. He's standing right next to me. He says, thanks for the extra show. It benefited me. Love seeing all the behind-the-scenes action and watching the special liveries land with you today. If you need anything, let me know. I got you. Yeah, you've already offered lunch, but I'm good. I'm good. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. He said he wanted to stand to the left because he didn't want to be in the behind-the-scenes. But you get to see the mess that it is, right?
You on this side.
Oh, you're going to protect me on the left side. Thank you. That's out of the camera range over there. Thank you. Oh, there we go. There's an old photo. Yeah. All right. The American Dreamliner heading to the south side. Let's see if we can catch that short final now. Flight coming in from Miami. 787-8 Dreamliner, flight 3288. That just made a right-hand turn up here in an Echo. It's like 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda. This one is 787-9 Dreamliner. Version next up for heavy action on the south side. Our next arrival here on the north side, Alaska flight 1367 coming from Seattle is 737-900ER.
Clear for takeoff.
RNAV, Delta 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 18, Kevin Sport.
That American Dreamliner continues its taxi down Echo. We'll take you to the south side here shortly. Singapore heading to the north side. Should be here in about 5 minutes, just over downtown LA. To the south side we go.
1367, hold short, runway 24 left. 1103, runway 24 left, line up and hold.
24 left, line up away, west 1103.
Virgin Flight 7, the A350-1000 coming in from London Heathrow. Your next arrival there on the south side on 25 left.
316. Traffic east, 2 miles, 10 out of 2,500, heavy Boeing 767, report traffic inside. 215, that's right. American 27 heavy, Los Angeles town, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, 27 heavy.
All right, American Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda. Next heavy departure here on the north side.
Alaska 1367, cross runway 24 left, turning off 0.6 back.
4 left, runway 25 left.
American 2041, last turn at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left, turning off 0.6 back.
Alright, Whiskey cross 24 left, ground 0.65, American 2041.
Jet 1103, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, rest of them.
We do have a DHL 767-200 converted passenger plane, 42 years of age. Flight coming in from Phoenix, flight 505. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Next arrival here on the north side is Singapore flight 12. Coming in from Tokyo Narita, the 777-300ERs. We're looking at the American Dreamliner 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight heading to Tokyo Haneda.
American 27 heavy, wind 25010 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, Arnett Delray, American 27 heavy.
All right, ready to go. Cleared for takeoff.
Oh, okay, then we would, let me calculate the boarding time here, hang on.
All right, Singapore is our next arrival here on the north side. We'll take you to that ABX Air on the south. It's American flight, they're using all the runway. Oh yeah, you know I have a few of these.
From my fire department.
Excellent, yeah. Gosh, this is probably the fifth one, believe it or not, in 5 years. So I have a collection going. Well, thank you.
From the July capital of the world is Gonzales.
What city is it again?
Gonzales.
Gonzales,
Yep,
yes.
Gonzales.
225 Plane Spotter. He works with the fire department there in Gonzales, Louisiana. Very nice. I'm saying I had probably about 5 of these coins from different fire stations throughout the U.S. Well, thank you so much. All right, I got the second monitor, and now I keep on losing my mouse. I don't know if this is going to work. All right. Stop adding things to your workload, Kevin. All right, well, because of that, we missed out on the DHL, but at least there you go. That's a 42-year-old aircraft arriving there on the south side. Alpha 7 at turnoff. A flight coming from Phoenix. An old 767 at 200. Used to be a passenger plane, now cargo plane for ABX Air there on the south. All right, Singapore up next. Air France, the 777-300ER coming up from Paris, flight 22, number 2 for arrival on the south side. That's not good. I will say that's not a good thing when a lot of the European flights are heading to the south side this early. Obviously, we want Lufthansa King and the Dreamliner, both 100-year liveries here today, to arrive here on the north side. Lufthansa Queen did arrive here on Tuesday on the north side. Yesterday was the south side arrival, so you just never know where that the King is going to land.
Fortunately, it's welcome to Alligator. We'll have to disconnect.
I'm getting an extra. Yeah, I am getting an extra ATC here. Stand by. Just getting conversations we should be listening to. Now we got Air France up next for arrival on the south side. Up here on the north side, Southwest flight 2384. Flight coming up from San Jose. Greg Lundquist with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Greg says, have you ever considered the idea of home video like submissions for the channel? Like if you can't travel to the airport, will you bring it to you? You mean if you guys submit your videos? I was just talking about that today with 225 Plane Spotter, that I'm going to talk to Mr. IT about a way that you guys can upload your videos of you either watching the show or maybe your home videos of your airplanes, photos, whatever it may be, and a way for me to access it pretty easily through the web. That's what I need. I've got about 20 buttons now that I gotta hit all at one time. We'll add another one, but as long as the process of it is pretty simple, yeah, I would definitely like to do that. Good idea there, Craig. Greg.
Alpha 265 and 250 on Navigator Delray, 124 left, straight up.
All right, like I said, we got Air France heading into the south side.
Temperature 1.
Boy, they're coming in quick there on the south side. Flight 22, the second flight of the day, coming up from Paris, touching down there on the 25 left. Alright, I see a Queen, a Korean Air Flight 18, the 747-8 Intercontinental, about to make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. We'll head it down here for a north side takeoff on the 24 left. All rise for the Queen.
The 324, the 250 on the Del Rey on the 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And Del Rey, come take up 24 left, Jim.
402,
See where more of you guys are watching from here today. Type in hello from your state or country. We'll plop it on the air. Nevada in the house. Hello there, Nevada. Ah, Jody, of course. Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1020, coming from Calgary, a 737 MAX 8. We do have Japan Airlines Flight 16, the flight coming from Tokyo, Haneda, A350 1000, 5 minutes out, running about 16 minutes ahead here today. It is now a 1 p.m. arrival time. That used to be about 11-ish for that A350 1000. Flight 18 continuing its taxi down Echo.
402 and 240 on number 2 Del Rey, on the 24 left, let's say that.
Del Rey, 24 left, left for takeoff, Copa 402.
So it looks like Philippines, the 777 heading back to Manila, decided to head to the south side for takeoff.
24, visual 24 right up.
Okay, so 24 LA Tower, 737 mile final, pathway triple, 24010 and 240 to land.
Settle land, 24 right.
Alright, let's catch this WestJet up next for arrival. I also China Eastern, the 777 at 300ER, also joining us here on the north side.
Whiskey cross runway 24 left, 0.65 on the other side, Delta 20 is 6.
Again, this Queen is flight 18 heading back to Seoul. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental.
Departure, have a good day, Copa 402.
Next arrival is NetJets flight 324, a Cessna Citation coming from Van Nuys.
What time was it?
They're going to be 0.65.
Out of 495, Kobe, visual 24 right.
Unbelievable video coming out of, it was the Tyler, Texas, with that NetJets Cessna crash there on the, I think it was the highway. Very intense moments there. Let's go to the Cessna, then we'll come back to the Queen.
018 Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
runway 24 left, clear and air 018.
All right, line up and wait.
24 left and Victor, cross runway 24 left, higher up 165 and 2 left.
West Victor, cross 24 left, contact 265 cross. Third, heavy, sorry, 4 right.
50 Heavy LA Tower, Heavy 747 departure Carolina, crossway 70250, 909 right, 24 right,
Confirm 3 heavy, jet ground number 4 right.
and 60 Heavy affirmative, non-fuel terminal, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 4 right.
9 years of age for this Queen, delivered in March of 2017. Next arrival is a heavy Japan Airlines Flight 16, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, A350-1000. Austrian Flight 51, coming up from Vienna, the 777 at 200ER, 4 minutes out, will be a south side arrival.
So 2965, turn left to Victor, cross runway 24 left, there is traffic and condition, hang on 0.65.
5 left Victor, cross 25 left, ground 0.65,
Copy, 4 left.
cross 24 left.
All right, so there was a Delta A319 that just touched down, will now cross over on the 24 left. Not quite sure if you'll see it, but the red lights should pop up there on the 24 left, indicating an aircraft is crossing over the active runway. It did pop up. I don't think you're able to see it because of the wide wing of that 747-8 Intercontinental. All right, Japan Airlines up next for arrival.
Green 018 Heavy, 12509 on Epic Away, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Left side, clear for takeoff 180, 24 left, clear and air 180.
All right, the Queen cleared for takeoff. I always hate when they do this as a plane spotter. They always clear the aircraft you really want while another interesting heavy is about to arrive. All right, the Queen now rolling down 24 left. We'll get a little bit of her roll. We'll go to the A350. Now short final. We'll come back to the Queen. Taking off. The A350 about to touch down at 24 right. At the same time, let's take it to the south side of the Philippine 777 at 300ER heading back to Manila. Flight 113, rocket and rolling down the 25 right. Very busy all of a sudden here at LAX.
And 16 Heavy at Yankee, hold short, runway 24 left.
Yankee, hold 24 left, goodbye,
Heavy, 124.010, that's 19, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On I was there, can I fly?
Alright, China Eastern 777 at 300ER now rolling down that 24 left. one of those days, isn't it? You just drive down the street and you just honk at everything. Just honk it off. Now we got another net chats, another Cessna citation. This one at Latitude coming from Van Nuys. It's like 597 up next for arrival.
On into LA, run a 2 left, first data.
On air, go over, Chris, there, 2 left, number 4.
Delta 914, left settle start, 2 left on the way.
4 left on the 40, Delta 914.
Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side is a Delta 757. Fly heading to Minneapolis, flight 914 is 757 at 300. We did have Austrian arrive on the south side. Up next, the private owner of a Pilatus PC-1245 coming from San Luis Obispo. Send all your small planes here to the north side. This is the Smoky 757 at 300 that we saw on Tuesday. We'll find out here in a matter of seconds. I went back and watched that. Actually, I clipped it as a subscriber-only video on our Twitter X. To me, it looked really smoky. I didn't post it as a regular post because I didn't want people to come at me and say, Kevin, come on now. You want to see smoky? That would have been back in the 60s. I get it. There we go. I think that's the same plane from Tuesday. I think that is the exact same plane from Tuesday. You just don't see those like that anymore. I saw a video, maybe because I'm talking about smoky engines, but something popped up in my feed on Instagram yesterday. It was 727. I think it was a 100 series coming in for a landing. I don't know where it was, but it had a trail of smoke a mile long, and I was just like, oh yeah, that's the way it used to be. There, we got that Pilatus up next.
220 at 10, gust 19.
Looks like there might be a car accident on Skoda.
Closure for you, Delta 914.
Put her down. There you go. It's all right. arrivals alert board. These are the next 5 aircraft on their way in here to LAX, both on the north and the south side. All right, looks like Egypt Air is going to be a south side arrival here today. I was kind of hoping for north side. Egypt Air, flight 983, coming from Cairo at 83:59, 8 minutes out, coming in from the east. So I don't know. This may not be a kind of day that we are looking for here. We got you covered both on the north and the south side, but we're kind of hoping that a lot of these Europe flights were going to land here on the north side. At this point, it's not happening.
We'll get Independence 1.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Independence 1. That's about 2 hours away. Independence 1 is coming from Oakland, so that's almost guaranteed north side arrival, thankfully. And we don't just get Independence 1 one time here today. We get it 2 times, as it will come in from Oakland, go back to Oakland, and then I think it eventually goes to Phoenix.
No,
So if you don't get it the first time, you get a second chance here today. Both times coming back from Oakland, so pretty much north side guaranteed arrival for Independence 1. American Eagle SkyWest coming in from SFO. I can tell you the weather is just kind of weird here today. One moment we got sunshine popping out of those clouds. The next second it's cooler. Let's check in with our exclusive ABL weather report. Currently here at LAX, 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Broken clouds, it says. I agree with that, broken clouds. There you go. There's your weather report. So we've been hovering around 70 for the last almost week now. 69, 70. 71, 68. Another E-Jet, now short funnel for 24 right. Marching up here to the north side on the pond, flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Are you guys ready for the jumbo Tron of memberships? We're still tweaking the gift box, by the way. All right, stand by for this. You ready for this, Jane? Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support continues. And you like the confetti? We're working on the bow. The bow looks like a pretzel right now. I told Mr. IT we need to fix that. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Next arrival is another EJet American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4910 coming from El Paso, Texas. This flight running late. Should have arrived at 7:37 this morning, estimated now here at 12:59. Running late.
Number 2725, wind 210 at 9er, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, 24 left for takeoff, Delta 2725.
What's that? Oh, I'm good. I got everything. Thank you.
I want to go grab lunch.
All right, sounds good.
See ya.
4608 over time, 24 left on board.
This flight heading to SFO, flight 2725.
4910, hold short, runway 24 left for departing traffic.
Hold short, 24 left, departing traffic.
All right, on the pine, taking its time there in the Echo, heading down to 24 left. Planes must be extremely heavy here today. A lot of them using a lot of the runway.
Take off 24 left, that's 4608.
Friend 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says McGregor, Texas, Executive Airport weather alert. Partly cloudy, 92 degrees Fahrenheit, with a heat index of 111 degrees Fahrenheit. What the heck were we thinking before we moved here? Yeah, you're hotter than Phoenix. But you guys in Texas, certainly mid-Texas, even southern Houston and Dallas, you guys just don't get a break when it comes to weather, do you? Well, Chip, it's a nice 68 degrees Fahrenheit here in beautiful Los Angeles. Thank you, Chip. We do have Egypt Air A350, the next arrival on the south side. There, I was kind of hoping that Egypt Air was going to arrive here on the north side. On the pond, it's still making its way down to Echo.
Maybe 24 right there, follow Florida, 2 mile follow, wind 230, 924 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, American 824.
It's just after the top of the hour. We'll make it official here after Egypt Air's arrival there on the south side.
City 42 out of time with 220 at 10, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey.
351 900 coming up from Cairo. We just had another Pilatus arrive here on the north side. What's going on with the private planes here on the north side here today? The beautiful Egypt Air livery in that A350-900 there on the south. We'll head back here to the north side. We do have number number 2 for arrival on the south side, a Plane Jockey Atlas Air 747-400 freighter coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 7106. On board Captain Chase Ross. He emailed us yesterday asking if we could catch his arrival. We'll take it back to the south side here coming up. Until then, we'll make it officially top of the hour time. Just after 1 p.m. here in cloudy, gloomy looking Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane and spot in action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, June 18th. 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin back here at the parking garage. Thanks you guys for joining me here today. All right, 1 o'clock hour should be getting extremely busy. Sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and the south side. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. All right.
Hello, Calico, 255, people right.
Slowly but surely making its way. We'll take you to the south side here shortly. Also with MS Air Cargo Flight 3013 coming in from Nagoya, Japan, a 777 freighter. Number 3 for arrival on the south side. All right, ANA number 3 for takeoff here on the north side. We're going to take it to that flight arriving on the south, the Plane Jockey 747. Just crossing the 405 freeway, flight 7106. 747-400 freighter. Captain Chase Ross piloting that aircraft, arriving there on the south side. Looks like he's going to go long too. Chase, we're over here on the north side, not there at an Imperial Hill. He's going long. He's going all the way to Lima. All right, good for you, Chase. All right, we'll take it back here to the south side on the pond. Number 2 for takeoff.
I'll 24 left and ground point 65 minutes.
And this is ANA Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita in the Streamliner. view of the Lufthansa Queen heading in from the east. Of course, on Tuesday's show, we saw the 100-year livery on the Queen. Today, we get the King and the Dreamliner. MSC Air Cargo Flight 3013, taking it from Nagoya, Japan, and next heavy arrival on the south side. Right now, it looks like the Queen is heading to the north side for arrival.
On a contact heavy, wind 240 at 11, RNAV 2 Delta, runway 24 left, 6 right now.
One ball, 5 heavy, runway 24 left, tail tape up, land on 6.
Sorry, I'm over here laughing to myself because it amazes to me that I get no emails in the morning. I get no phone calls in the morning. The second I hit that like button, that's when the flooding emails come in. The phone calls come in. Sometimes you gotta laugh it off, right? Alright, we're gonna take it to the south side as On the Pond takes off here on the north. MSC Air Cargo. Flight coming in from Nagoya, Japan, touching down at 25 left there on the south side. Let's go to our next arrival here on the north side, Alaska 737. Alaska flight coming from Portland, flight 695, 737-900 ER. All right, looks good for the Queen. Flight 456, giving it from Frankfurt, 8 minutes out.
Victor, custom for left ground, flight 65, left to 695.
So a list of your next 5 arrivals, both on the north and the south side here at LAX. So the Emirates coming in from the north here today. So we don't have to worry about Emirates not arriving here on the north side. Guys watching there from Indiana. Boy, you guys got some storms there last night, didn't you? Long evening, long night for you guys there in Indiana. Lots of tornado, severe weather. It's quite the springtime so far for you guys in the Midwest. Getting lots of storms. Delta flight heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1647. It's an A321neo. Next arrival is Delta flight 2975, coming up from Portland. It's an A319. Filters back on here. The side net is peeking out again.
Yeah, departure left turn heading up 210, runway 24 left with 15 seconds.
Southwest headed to Tucson, flight 1599. Our next arrival, Delta flight 2119, committed from Minneapolis, A321neo, followed by the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, 747 to 8 Intercontinental, just 3 minutes out. Glad everyone's all right there, Arizona Rails. Yeah. It was around mostly like Terre Haute, Indiana. I've driven through there on the way out to Phoenix a few times. That is just west of Indianapolis. I think Indianapolis, at least the southern part of Indianapolis, got hit last night by severe weather. I don't know if there was any tornadoes as it continued to head east. Almost seems like every day you guys in the Midwest are getting like threats of tornado or severe weather. It seems like almost every day, right? At least the last week. Delta flight 2119, committed from Minneapolis, an A321neo, followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Out there a little bit. Also, American flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival.
Delta 2119, cross 24 left on Victor, ground point 65.
The tornadoes were run at Bloomington, Indiana. Optimistic Mountain Landscape says. Fred said that there was a tornado close to CBG in Florence, Kentucky that did some damage. Eek. All right, hold on to your Biscoffs as we head out to the east. Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival. It's like 456. Get a worry that this Queen might have gone to the south. She's been going to the south here lately too, as well as the King.
Yankee class, over 2 left, I'm going to hold 6 5.
It's Yankee Group, so 2 left, outside from 5.
Alright, cleared to cross over 24 left here on the north side, and nobody lined up on that runway. We'll be heading to the gates of Tom Bradley International. We'll be heading back up here for north side at takeoff a few hours from now. We can then turn on to taxiway Echo. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Flight 1715, coming from SFO at 737-800. Got that American Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, Flight 26, 5 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival.
Guy with 3794 returns full length from the 2 left line up and wait. 22 left line of white tail 3794.
Got Fiji, Flight 810 coming up from Nandi, the A350-900, 13 minutes out, running about 30 minutes behind. We'll be heading to the south side, followed by Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland at a 777 at 300ER, 14 minutes out, running about 17 minutes behind for that one. just had a Delta 76 just making a right-hand turn on the Echo. Flight heading to Atlanta, flight 395. Next arrival is Air Canada, flight 554, committed from Vancouver in an Airbus A220-300, followed by that American Dreamliner. Almost 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's stream. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Thursdays, not really a day we're usually live. Usually Tuesdays. Though next week, it is Wednesday and Thursday. Next week, we head up to SFO San Fran next Wednesday, Thursday. So don't get that confused. No Tuesday show next week. Wednesday, Thursday next week, and then of course always on Sunday. We will be back here at LAX tomorrow on Friday starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. We'll be high atop the H Hotel with those awesome views with Nighthawk as well. So this is a bonus stream here today. Bonus! Aren't you guys lucky? Get a bonus. Let's go to the Airbus A220-300 as we wait for the 767. I did something. I'm on a second monitor, and I don't think that. Stand by 1 second. Now, what did I do here? All right, we're doing that Dreamliner up next for arrival. I got to rethink that second monitor. The picture quality, I think, is better now. Kevin, never do that again. Never do that again. What was I thinking?
Now, 44, Arnab Zulu,
It's too tech to get into it, but yeah, that was a
Cleared away and then 24 left.
bad mistake on my part. I'm glad there wasn't anything special. Oh, why my graphics pack back? All right, Mr. IT, are you fooling around with the graphics? Arrival is Southwest flight 2008 coming up from Houston, Texas, a 737-700, followed by another Southwest flight 4844 coming up from Sacramento, a 737 MAX 8. Somebody needs a new belt for their car. We'll be getting Independence 1 here today. The 737 MAX 8 will be coming in from Oakland and then heading back to Oakland and then coming back from, or going to Oakland, coming back from Oakland this afternoon. So two chances, not once, but two chances to get Independence 1 here, more than likely here on the north side.
Southwest 2008 at Type 2 Victor cross runway 24 left and heading off picture.
On Texas, cross 24 left, ground point 65, stand by.
Good old breeze, Moxie, Airbus A220-300 up next for takeoff. Alright, what is going on with my graphics? Mr. IT, are you working on the graphics? I don't know why weather keeps on popping up. Sorry about that. It's been one of those days. Are we all having a day like that? You sure it's not a full moon out?
Monkey 535, turn left heading 210, runway 24, clear for discount.
Turn right heading 24,
It's flight heading to Richmond, Virginia, Breeze Airways flight 535. Our next arrival is United flight 81 to 86, coming in from SFO, 737 to MAX 9.
Departure French flight 32, good day.
Allison, can you... we have a problem with our graphics. I don't know what's going on here.
Traffic 4844, at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, turn around 0.65. At Victor Cross, 24 left, 0.65, southwest, 4045. The Sunnet doesn't know if it wants to come out and play today or not. Next heavy arrival on the south side is Fiji Flight 810 and coming up from Nandi A350-900, followed by Air New Zealand Flight 6, the 777-300ER.
Alright, with cross runway 4 left, around 165.
Let's take a look at the upcoming arrivals alert board. These are the next 5 arrivals, both on the north and the south side. You see ITA popping up there on the list. Looks like a south side arrival. Never too late to enter where you guys are watching from. Just type in hello from your state or your country is all that's needed. Virginia in the house. Hello there, Virginia. All right, we're going to have to take you to the south side. A lot of the heavy action at this point so far having... I think I know what's going on. Well, our new graphics system, I know this is going to get kind of technical. I'm seeing that we're having a little dropout from the H Hotel. Our new graphics system routes through up the H Hotel. I don't know why, but it does. And the internet has not been great there this week. We're working on it. Mr. IT is actually out of town this week, so he can't get up there and fix it. So when the internet is not working very good at the H Hotel, well, the internet doesn't work for our graphics system right now either. So I think that's what's going on with the weather graphic popping up. So bear with us here. All right, I think we can now take the south side Fiji arriving there on the south. It's where the 50th TV Survivor sticker, we've seen that plenty of times here at LAX. Right, Air New Zealand up next for arrival there on the south. Next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines flight 1277 coming in from Boston. It's an A321. ETA number 3 for arrival on the south side. We do have Zip Air flight 34 is the afternoon flight coming up from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. That is the flight coming in from Boston, and we'll take you to the back to the south side. Air New Zealand 777 at 300ER coming in from Auckland. It's flight 6 touching down at 25 at left.
Mexico 77, exit to the left, cross over 24 left, and left 165.
Our next arrival here on the north side, this was on a list of special liveries. 737 MAX 8 WestJet flight 1022. It's a Sunwing special. I don't know if it's a special livery. It's just a unique livery, I should say. Of special gets, so-called gets, here today. All right, we do have a Delta 757. All right, guys, Zippy up next for arrival here on the north side, the 787-8 Dreamliner, the afternoon flight. Oh, boy. Maybe I should have took the day off. Flight heading to Boston, flight 437 at old TWA, 757 to 200. Now we'll turn the camera around for Zip Air up next.
250 F12, runway 24 left.
Please. Let's take off 24 left on that Belgrade, number 437.
Cathay Pacific 777 at 300 ER. Pushing it back, that tends to be a south side at takeoff.
Should be 3-4 heavy, exit to the left. Cross runway 24 left, kind of down 0.69.
That's turn left, close runway 34 left, ground to 165.
And unfortunately, I can't take it to the south side because the internet is just horrendous up there at the H right now. Well, ETA arriving 25 at left, the flight coming from Rome, A350-900. Next arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines Flight 487 coming in from Seattle, 737-900 ER, followed by Delta Flight 2148 coming in from Denver at A319. You can hear those G90 startups. Bear with us here. We're having a little internet issues. Must be a tower down here on the north side or something. Our internet is horrendous up there at the H, and it's bad here today. It was just fine on Tuesday. As you can see, that weather report keeps on popping up. That has to do with the internet up there at the H Hotel. It's a bug in the system, and apparently the bug is live on the air. $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says trivia: what animal is the Egyptian god Horus depicted as? Oh geez, I know that. I can see it right in my head too. It got me. You stumped me. Becoming a silver member once again, as well as Addis Hospital. You're a new member. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that. Alright, we're doing the Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg. Flight coming in from Dubai will be arriving here on the north side in about 6 minutes from now. Tend to use the extreme digital zoom. I don't know how good it's going to work here today.
Ground point at 65, 30 knots, 24 left, to 40.
Departure, take care, United 469.
Alright, north side arrival for Emirates in about 5-6 minutes from now. Colorado from Denver up next.
with 23011 on out to Delray, roughly 24 left, so take off.
Delray, 4 left, so everything up on the side, 8
Another heavy pushing back. I wouldn't be surprised if the Cathay heads to the south side. Latam heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil, flight 8087 to 7879 to Dreamliner, pushing back from Terminal 2.
That's a 2144 short of runway 24 left.
I gotta tell you, the internet is just crappy here today.
That's a 148 cross runway 24 left, ground point 35.
Cross 24 left ground, Delta
So looks like
21.
Cathay is actually heading here for north side at takeoff. Flight heading back to Hong Kong, almost guaranteed, always south side at departure for this one.
Delta 2384, contact for departure.
Total pressure is up at 84.
38 minutes for Independence 1.
How many?
38.
38? Well, that's going to be a highlight of the day.
Okay, finally, there, we're going to keep on right. Clear to land, 24011.
The sun's coming out.
Yeah, the sun's coming out, yeah. I don't know if that's going to hurt or make our internet better or worse. I don't know. We're just taking hits galore here today. Next arrival is Delta Flight 895 coming from Atlanta in the A321 Neo. Almost 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. Best looking arrival there.
Delta 35, cross for the 24 left, at about 665.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65,
Cathay 85, heavy on the ground at 24 left, line up away.
runway 24 left, Cathay 885.
885 heavy with 230 at 10, flying down to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up Delray, clear to take off for left, Cafe 885 heavy.
All right, 885 heavy, heading back to Hong Kong on this 777 at 300 ER. Always, 95% of the time heads to the south side. Delta 767 action heading down to Echo. Coming up to the top of the hour, let us know where you're watching from. Just say hello from there in the chat. Just type hello from, like hello from Louisiana. Hello there, Ashley. We got Louisiana. We just did your home state. All right, up next, Emirates. It's a 215 coming from Dubai in the 6-year-old A380 Super.
I want the room number to reach
So we also got Qantas Flight 11, then A380 Super running about 15 minutes early, heading here to the north side, 14 minutes out for that A380 Super. About 15 minutes, we got the Qantas Flight 11, then A380 Super, also heading here to the north side. Of course, all eyes on the Lufthansa King, wearing the 100-year livery, the flight coming in from Munich. That's the one we definitely want here on the north. into JFK, flight 939.
939 Heavy, let's do 4011, that's 100, or another Delray, but let's do 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, 2 left, clear takeoff, go to 939 Heavy.
Get to 1200 aircraft, time to wait, sure, let's put a 2 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, Kipler 1200.
That's a 2433, that's a 4 down departure.
Somehow, almost 2433.
We're at T2 Mike Super, hold short, but only 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, on.
I saw that Latam Dreamliner as well as KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. Both on that taxiway Echo heading down to 24 left. Emirates holding short of 24 left. Going to take off before Emirates will be allowed to cross over. JetBlue flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, flight 1200, rolling down to 24 left.
Triple for 250.12, that's 1 under, and a 24 right for the land.
24 right,
23 Mike Super, cross runway 24 left, time on 0.65.
24 left, cross runway 25.
Alright, Emirates not cleared to cross over 24 left. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Arrival here on the north side. JetBlue flight 523 coming up from JFK to A321neo. Latam flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff here on the north. KLM at number 4. We also have an Air France 777. We'll be joining that crowd there on Echo as that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it is just after 2 p.m. here in now sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, June 18th, 2026. I am your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage overlooking the north runways. Thanks you guys for Tuning in here today for this little extra bonus stream here today. We will be back tomorrow, Friday, high top to H Hotel for a little Nighthawk action starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. So this is your bonus stream here today. And boy, you got some good arrivals coming up this hour. Independence 1, not once, but twice here today. Both times coming in from Oakland. We'll see it hopefully arrive here on the north side, as well as the Lufthansa King and the 100-year livery, as well as their Dreamliner, also in the 100-year livery. So it should be quite the afternoon. As well, we'll be making that right-hand turn and heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Hotel 1023, on up to Delray, wind 230 at 11, gust 1 Mela, running 24 left, left, take off.
Up to Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left.
Next arrival is FlexJet Flight 450 coming to Santa Maria. It's a Gulfstream G450. We do have a Queen heading to the south side. Apex Logistics Atlas Air Flight 8366. 747-400 freighter coming in from Guadalajara. Next heavy arrival on the south side is Latam, the Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Up next for takeoff.
With 220 at 12, and a 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, 3744.
Let's get that Gulfstream.
Memorial Tower, 4.5 miles of curl, and 175, heavy 4787 at the party airport, top 3 Chevron, wind 220 at 11, running 24 right, clear to land.
The MD clear to land, 24 right, southwest, 404.
And 8087 Heavy, on up to Delray, wind 220 at 11, running 24 left, clear to take off.
Delray, 837, 50, Fox 2
Latam.
Alaska 1522.
Now cleared. Emirates heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll see you back up here in about 2-3 hours from now. The 4 o'clock hour. For your departure back to Dubai.
Like that 450, turn left at Victor, hold short, over 24 left.
Come on to Victor, hold short, 24 left, like that 450.
There's that Air France 777 up here to the north side. That whole runway.
Contact 450, cross the vehicle to Victor, traffic to the contact at 165.
Alright, KLM Flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, number 2 for takeoff. 787-9 Dreamliner, the first of 2 KLM flights here today. Alright, we got the 747 up next for arrival on the south side.
Southwest 3512 on the
That looks like it's going around. It is going around. That Queen is going around. She is going around Apex Logistics.
Yeah, we're 3744, hold short, over 24 left. Hold short, runway 24 left, 3744.
Take it back here to the south side. KLM. Still number 2 for takeoff, followed by that Air France. The second I hit that button to go to the south side, I was like, way too high, way too high. We could see it from here from the parking garage.
Southwest 404, turn left downward, hold short, number 2 left. That's wind key, hold short, 2 left, southwest, 424. KLM 602 heavy, RNF Delaware, wind key 3012, turning 24 left, fly for takeoff. Delaware, 3024 left, KLM 602 heavy. Southwest 3512, conflict turbulence, Amazon 787, departure report.
You guys said, always wants to be filmed twice by AVL. I love when you guys say that. I highly doubt that's the reason. Alright, off to Amsterdam in the 787-10 in Dreamliner. Due at Qantas. A380 Super heading toward us here to the north side.
Delta 744, traffic holding in position, cross 22, follow that Victor, contact ground up 165. Runway 24 left on Victor, ground 165, transfer 744. Delta 404.
Alright, Air France number 3 for takeoff here on the north.
The flight coming in from Dallas blocked it from...
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Seemed like it was high already, though.
I ran flight right here back.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, I did.
So how far out was the Queen from that?
Little low. I mean, it was like right here.
Yeah. It looked like it, I mean, unless they told him to go around early. Yeah. All right, Air France number 2. Qantas, flight 11, flight committed from Sydney, A380 Super number 2 for arrival. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 7, committed from Paris. Next heavy arrival there on the south side. All right, Independence 1, flight 4978, running about 10 minutes early, 20 minutes out. Still looking like a north side arrival. We'll take you back to the south side here shortly for Air Tahiti Nui, the flight coming from Paris.
Southwest 3512, cross 22, for Victor, traffic in position, contact ground up 165. South 24 left at Victor, ground 165, southwest 3512.
Flight 7 on the 787-9 at Dreamliner. Qantas number 2 for arrival here on the north.
I don't think I could live in LA.
What's that?
I don't think I could live in LA.
Why? It's more comfortable over there at Imperial Hill, though.
I'm just saying,
Yes. Well, you can go up there to the H Hotel and sit there all day.
have lunch delivered and all that.
Well, now you know why I'm out here for an extra day, right? Just can't get away. All right, Air France still number 3 for takeoff. The flight heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER. Flight 21. Qantas number 2 for arrival here on the north.
Airline 0645, on departure, turn left heading 210, climbing maintain 3000, wind 240 on 12, so 28, heading 24 left, 11 300.
On departure, turn to heading 210, maintain 3000, clear to take up runway 24, heading out of
Skyline 3894, LA Tower, on departure, turn left heading 230, climbing maintain 3000, heading 24 left, line of going.
24 left, line of runway, Skyline 3894, 230.
Qantas next up for arrival. A little slow on the departures over here on the north side.
Skyline 3349, turn left at Victor, hold short, of runway 24 left.
Short 24 left to Victor, Skyline 3349.
Oh, Allison, just when you think you know people.
Heavy, LA Tower, Angel, the heavy Boeing 787 off the top complex, Southwest Airlines.
Alright, Air France still number 2. We got an E-Jet lined up there on the 24 left. So we'll take you to the A380 Super up next for arrival flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia.
Second flight, 1178 LA Tower, 8 miles and trail ahead, Super Airbus 380, Southwest turbulence, wind 23011, gust 18, running 24 right.
Yeah, you like that, Allison? I saw that.
Airbus 645, have good flights, and let's look at the departure. Back in, some of the departure,
Poor sports.
Skywest 3349, crossing 24 left at Victor, traffic in position, touchback down at 0.65.
Crossing 24 left to Victor and ground police population goes to 249.
Not much of a flare on that one. I don't know how many overhead compartments opened up on that one.
Super big kid at the end of the like at the end.
It definitely felt that one. I can just hear the cabin, everything rumbling and doors opening bouncing like a kangaroo. Alright, Air France, flight 21, heading back to Paris, the 777 at 300 ER.
Super, turn left at Zulu and cross runway 24 left, traffic holding in position.
Alright, Qantas going to cross over 24 left. that Queen making the second go around, second try. 3 minutes out, Southside arrival. Got British Airways flight 281. Actually, I will say this. We should actually thank that Queen going around there on the north side. You want to know why? Because it's actually pushing, I think, a lot of heavies back here to the north side that might have gone to the south side. So it looks like we've got British Airways, Condor, and the Big Q all coming in from the east. Because of that Queen making the second try there on the south side, it looks like they might have pushed those heavies here to the north side. So that's good news for us here on the north. Frontier A321, next arrival here on the north. So Walrus, the Neo, A321 Neo.
Southwest 2008, 124.013, that's 21 on
One is still making his way to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Southwest 2008. Skyward 3076, Sunday 24 left, line of point.
That's way too close.
Actually, it looks like the Big Q might be heading to the south side. Definitely Condor and British here on the north side. Number 3 and 4 here on the north side.
Flight 1178 with T, hold short on runway 24 left.
Where you guys watching from? Make sure to say hello there in the chat. Tennessee in the house. A few of you guys watching there in Tennessee. Tennessee. Here's your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here to LAX. As you can see, that Atlas Air Apex Logistics, number 5 on that list. Try number 2 will be there on the south side. Alright, got Independence 1 on the downwind leg. I'm looking for it. I do not see it. Where are you? Where are you? You're on the downwind leg. I think you're behind a cloud somewhere. That would have been a cool shot. For the life of me, I don't see it. It should be right in front of me.
The 634 Charles, that's Victor, and hold short of runway 24 left.
That's a Victor, holding short 24 left of the 634.
That's weird. All right.
It's over LA now.
That should be right here. I don't see it. It must be behind those clouds. All right, well, Independence 1 heading here to the north side. British Airways, Condor, A330 Neo heading up here for north side at arrival as well. A3D Super still making its way to Tom Bradley.
Los Angeles Tower today, Clement 0, enter heavy island to the right.
That was 4235, you get your left correct, Victor. Help you move in a second.
Alright, let's get a Victor, Southwest 4235.
I got British Airways up next here on the north side. Flight 281 coming up from London Heathrow on the 777-300ER. We got that Apex Logistics up next on the south side.
At West, we crossed for last overground, Frontier Fly 1178, good day.
South 4235, the Victor, cross runway 24 left,
All right, we might miss
Victor, cross 24 left, ground point
That
65,
Queen
traffic
arrival on the
4230,
south
Dodge
side.
Delta 2551, contact SoCal departure.
Fish Park 2551.
Condor 080 Heavy, LA Tower, hello. Heavy Boeing 777, 2 mile final taxiway turbulence, and 240 at 12, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Also on 080 Heavy, 24 right, clear to land.
See if I can take it to the south side here.
Also 080 Heavy, what's that?
In 240 at 12, gust 21.
There we go. Try number 2 for that Queen there on the south. Again, this flight coming from Guadalajara, Alice Air, Apex Logistics sticker there. Well, more than a sticker, that is the whole livery. Oh, look at that, another Queen on the 2-5 right for one shot. 2 Queens on the south. This might be sensory overload. Look at that. Only on AVL.
3776, electronic, 24 left, line of point.
Line of point, 24 left, Scout 3776.
How you like that? 2 for 1 at Queens. They're on the south side. Some would say that's sensory overload. I say not. I say that is excellent coverage. All right. Condor, A330neo up next. Flight coming in from Frankfurt. Flight 2080 in the beige beach livery. Once again, the A330neo.
Well, what was the window? Can tell what 29 did.
All right, back to the east we go for Condor. Independence 1 should be on its way as well.
Can you see the window again, please?
Wind 240 at 13, gust 21. Gust 3776, wind 240 at 13, gust 21 on F Delray, make 24 left to takeoff.
On F Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 3776.
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All right. Next arrival should be Independence 1, right? All right. This is one we've been waiting for months. Months and months. This one has escaped me.
Go 3776, contact SoCal departure, good day.
This is the big Q heading to the south side. Number 2 for arrival.
Condor 080 Heavy, a Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
All right. I'm really excited about this. Not only do we get to see this 3 times today, well, not once, but twice. LAX aircraft coming in from Oakland will head back to Oakland, and then we'll come back.
23 LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, and 24
another arrival later this afternoon. What's going on here? Of course, the camera wouldn't work. By our AVL cameras. Beautiful livery. This airplane has escaped us. I don't know how many times.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65.
Left turn and then cross runway 24 left, open ground southwest, 49W.
Really want to know why I'm here today, Thursday, for the edition. It's this one. The Lufthansa 100-year anniversaries were just cherry on top. This really is the reason why I'm here. I was not going to let this one escape my camera one more time. And lo and behold, we get to see this twice. Coming in from the same location. How you like that? Next arrival is JetBlue A321. Well, now this will be interesting. Now, take a look at this next JetBlue. Now, this is not an aircraft that we normally see here at like LAX. This is not an aircraft that has the mint service on it. And the reason why you can tell that is it does not have the mint livery. This is the bubble livery. So this A321 does not have any mint service on this. It's all just premium economy and economy. You'll see these aircraft when we go to Boston, New York. I think this aircraft goes into Ontario as well. So take a look at the tail section on this aircraft.
Yes,
you'll see that it's bubbles.
Yes, I'll let them know. Tail 942 open.
Yeah, thanks. I just want to know. I'll let the next crew know about it.
We see here at LAX too often. By the way, Dunkin' Donuts A320 was here last evening. Like 10 p.m.
What's taking off on the south side?
What's that?
I was wondering what's taking off on the south side right now.
Wait, here's something?
E190, but it's flight radar, it doesn't have.
Oh, it's that
JetBlue 1123, turn left at Victor.
it's that gold one. Gold stripe one.
Victor, clear to 24 left ground point 6 on JetBlue 1120.
Aviation Flex 15 with the super chat says, hi Kevin, the Qantas A380 landing reminds me of that Lufthansa 747 with the 115th sticker. Awesome stream, have a nice day. Oh, you mean the good old holy moly. Yeah, a little bit. All right, we will see this aircraft depart here back to Oakland in probably about 40 minutes or less. We'll head it back over there to 24 left. Peter with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Peter. Says hello from Ohio. Cannot get the hello to from the word. Well, you probably entered. We just haven't gotten to Ohio yet. We have a lot of people that utilize it through the course of the day. Thank you, Peter. Friend Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, hope all these heavies make up for any glitches today. Well, I think the Independence 1 just made up for everything, but 2 for 1 is 747 action there on the south side. That was quite the shot. And now we can just hope for the 100-year liveries here on the north side. Oh, yeah. Gosh, who owns that? I think it's one of the Las Vegas casinos.
I've never seen it.
JBLAS videos. Hello, Julian. With a $5 super chat says hello, Kevin. Departing today on Lufthansa flight 457 to Frankfurt. Excited to fly the 747 for the first time. Well, look at you. Well, have a great flight. We'll get your departure here on the north side. Well, how awesome is that? Thanks for checking in. I think I just saw one of these hello froms just pop up. I didn't even touch that. Let's try it again. Where are you guys watching from here today? Romania. I'll tell you, we got a worldwide audience watching. All right, looks like the south side is full of heavy departures. Let's go to the south. Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down at 25 right. That back. That's the Osaka flight. We're later in the day than I thought. It's like 6-9 heading to Osaka, Japan. Also Singapore heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 11, number 2 for takeoff there on the south. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta, flight 1696, coming in from Vegas, 737-800. Ooh. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 8, coming in from Papeete. Should have arrived at 10:35 this morning. 12:43 is the arrival time now. 4 minutes out for a south side arrival. quieter here today than was on Tuesday. Got on the pond in the ANA Future Promise livery, coming up from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 15 minutes out. Will be a northside arrival, followed by Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super, coming up from Seoul, 22 minutes out for that one. Lufthansa King and the 100-year anniversary livery flight, 29 minutes out for Flight 452, coming in from the east. That one kind of concerns me a little bit. Almost 2,000 of you guys watching. Make sure to hit the like button if you guys haven't yet. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. As I was saying earlier, Thursday's not, it used to be one of our live broadcast days, but usually it's Tuesday, Friday, and Sundays. Tuesday, Friday, and Sundays is a little pop-up stream, a little bonus edition here today because of all these special liveries that have come in here today. Still a lot of them on the way in. So we'll be back tomorrow, high top the H Hotel, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. So about 24 hours, just about 24 hours from now, we'll do a little Nighthawk nighttime plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel. All right. Back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says, do you have a favorite livery? Mine is between the Turtle, Kappa, ANA, and the Panda ones from Sichuan. Are you talking about special liveries? I like the ANA Turtles. The three, the blue, green, and the orange. One of my favorites, of course, when we've been out there in Honolulu, that is the showstopper out there. Special liveries, let's see. I loved the BB-8, the ANA 777-300ER. I liked R2 boop, boop, beep, on the Dreamliner. Of course, that's long gone too. I think those are some of my favorites. Of course, we like the retro. We like the 100-year liveries. With Lufthansa, but I gotta tell you, this livery, the Independence 1, sitting over there in Terminal 1, very, very nice as well. All right, we got that Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8, delayed flight coming up from Papa Ete, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the south side. This flight should have arrived this morning at 10:35 this morning. Right, touching down there on the south side at 25 at left. Got this Delta A319, lonely up here. Next takeoff on the 24 left, the flight heading back to Denver, flight 2176. It's a 23-year-old A319 delivered to Northwest Airlines in November of 2002. Next arrival is FlexJet, flight 428, coming from San Luis Obispo, an Embraer. Let's take a look at our upcoming arrival list. As you can see on the pond, there number 5 on the list, the special livery heading here to the north side. Also the KLM flight 603, the second Dreamliner flight coming in from Amsterdam, coming in from the east. That's maybe heading to the south side, 10 minutes out for that one. And the King, Lufthansa flight 452, the 100th anniversary delivery coming up from Munich, 24 minutes away. Of course, Allison, of course. You don't think they're watching us? You're right.
2176, wind 230 at 11, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left to take off.
24 left to take off, RNF Del Rey, 2176.
All right, heading back to Denver in this A319.
Canada 557 LA Charlie, falling off the north south side of the airport, make 24 left line of flight.
Runway 24 left line up the later.
All right, Air Canada, Airbus A220-300 up next for takeoff.
Delta 2176.
Jet actually went to the south side, not surprised by that. Air Canada flight 557 heading to Vancouver, this 4-year-old A220-300. Looks like we got Egypt Air lighting up, sitting over there at the west gates.
Canada 557, wind 240 at 11, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, we are clear for takeoff, Air Canada 557.
And I'm taking a look at the flight radar. It looks like the King looking at this point as a north side arrival, looking good. That's exactly what we want. We want the King here on the north side.
23 visual 24. Right there, 2323 LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear time.
Clear land 24 right.
You said north side?
I think so.
Flight coming in from Charlotte that looks like it might take south.
Yeah. I mean, you know, the A380s 6 months ago was guaranteed always north side. Now all of a sudden it's like you just don't know.
It's easier for them to land down there and then.
Yeah, but you know what? It's not up to the pilot. It's up to Tricon in San Diego. So San Diego's the one throwing them all over the place. We can thank San Diego. Thank you. Keep it classy down there, San Diego. Oh, Jonas said. Oh, Jonas, really, Jonas? 25 left, really? Jonas is saying 25 left, and I bet you the reason for that is Korean Air is here on the north side. This one has the Guatemala sticker in the back, this A320. Frank K. Ferris with a $10 super chat through Tip Alert. Says thanks for the great show, Kevin. Well, my pleasure, K. Ferris. Thank you for that super chat.
Okay, 5307 LA Tower, with 220 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Right, clear to land, 5307, block 641 LA Tower.
So KLM is heading to the south. We've got the ANA special livery here on the north. Korean Air 11. 7 minutes out, north side arrival. Well, I don't know. That Lufthansa A380 is still 14 minutes out. So it wouldn't be blocked by the Korean Air.
Block 641, wind 220 at 12 on FL Ray, remain 24 left, click takeoff.
24 takeoff on Del Rey, 24 left, back to 641.
Yeah, we got that Charlotte flight to the south. I don't know. I mean, Jonas, how did you know? Are you listening to ATC out there? Reminder, we are in San Francisco next week. Wednesday, Thursdays are the show starting at 11 a.m. Pacific. Wednesday, Thursday, no Tuesday show. We will obviously this week have our Friday show, tomorrow, Sunday. And then we head to San Fran for Wednesday, Thursday next week.
See the king.
Really? Oh, the Korean?
Korean. Farther to your right.
Oh. That's not the king I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, it's making that turn to the south. Oh, darn it.
Have a good day, LAX 641.
Jonas, you are amazing. I don't know how you... Oh, East Feeder. Oh, is it working again? All right, so the A380 heading to the south side. The good news is we got you covered, high top DH Hotel, and it's been doing actually a pretty good job, those cameras up there, of capturing the A380s arriving on 25 at left. So not that big of a deal. Though I wanted it here, we'll still take it there on the south. Approaching the 3 p.m. hour. As watching there in Portugal.
Okay, this train goes down current under 299er.
Next arrival here on the north side, a flight coming in from Fresno, California. United Express SkyWest, flight 5307. It's an E-Jet followed by the ANA. We do have KLM, flight 603, the second Dreamliner, up next for arrival on the south side.
Heavy Dreamliner on the 4 mile final curve up in 24012, and then 24 right to land.
touching down at 25 left.
That's 5307, channel enable cross, runway 24 left, contact ground on 0.65.
Channel able cross, runway 24 left, contact ground, 0.65, that was 5307.
All right, back here on the north side, ANA in the Future Promise livery. 787-9 Dreamliner, the flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda up next. The Lufthansa 100-year 8380 Super heading to the south, so we still got you covered. Green Air Flight 11, that 8380 Super next. Super arrival here on the north side. Let's take it back to the south side. So 2403 coming up from Newark. The 787 at 9 Dreamliner.
Wind 240 at 11.
At the same time, we've got a Dreamliner, American Dreamliner heading to Miami, now starting its roll down 25 right there on the south. And take it off there on the 25 right. All right, number 2 for Lufthansa there on the south side, so we'll have that pretty much kind of back-to-back A380 arrivals, one on the north, one on the south. Green Air Flight 11, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Now the real question is, will we get the Dreamliner 100-year livery here on the north side? scuffs. We're heading back out to the east. Green Air Flight 11 up next for arrival. And then we'll take you to the south side for that A380 coming up from Munich.
428, 1220 at 10, on Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 428.
Go to 523 at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Traffic shot 24 left, good.
Go 3822, LA cross full length, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, full length, line point, 3822.
Keep it moving, traffic waiting for you, call ground point 65. Got 3822, 123012 on Delray, and then 24 left, quick takeoff. 24 left, quick takeoff, 3822 on Delray. Green Air 011 Super, vacate at Zulu.
We got that Wamos heading to San Salvador, A330-200. Avianca wet lease, A330 number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. We're waiting for the Lufthansa King. Next arrival on the south side, just east of the 405 freeway.
2.2 Airbus, nationally turbulence, when 230 at 12, and then 24 right to land. Wind 230 at 11 on Delray, and then 24 left, left takeoff. On Delray, 24 left, left takeoff, southwest. 25 still. Go 3822, contact us on approach. Approach, go 3822.
Alright, there it is. Lufthansa Flight 452, keeping it from Munich, and the 100th anniversary delivery is your next super arrival here on the south side, 25 left. Takeoff. Should be. A bit later later. Alright, we'll see that A380 Super up here later. Alright, the Avianca Wamos A330 heading to San Salvador. Still waiting to line up here on the north side. Next arrival is Delta Flight 422, coming from Honolulu, A321 Neo. Japan in the house. Hello, you guys.
Runway 24 left, contact on 0.65.
Question what the holdup is with the Vamos Avianca. Delta Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Shanghai in A350-900. At 5 minutes out would be a north side arrival. So the Lufthansa Dreamliner in the 100-year anniversary livery, Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, running about 31 minutes behind. Still 1 hour and 43 minutes away. Coming in from the northeast.
Too early to tell.
What's that?
Too early to tell.
Yeah, way too early, yeah.
Is that the only 100-year livery you don't have? Other than the A321?
I mean, we've gotten it. We just, I think on couple Sundays ago, it came on the north. I was on the south. It was another time where it came in on the south and I was on the north. I don't know. I haven't got it with my own camera.
Yeah. You got north.
Yeah, those cameras, yeah.
H.
Be nice to get it with my camera.
Is that where you were? The cameras are where you were on
It's on the 13th, so the 12th is usually where I'm at now, which is...
I remember back in the day you would go with it.
Yeah, I mean, the camera is just above where the spot is on the 12th, and then if the other ones are on the opposite side, kind of like where I used to be. Becoming Kevin Bacon up there. Bacon up there on the 13th floor.
When are you going to Plane Spotter Paradise?
I think we're going to go to Westchester Bridge. We haven't been there in like 3 years. The week leading into the July 4th holiday.
Where is that at?
That is, you can kind of see it. There's a bridge out there. I don't know if you can see it. Concrete bridge.
Okay. Oh, that car came out from under?
Yeah. Alright, Korean A380 Super up there in the upper right-hand corner of your screen, and now about to make that turn, head to the gates of Tama Bradley. I didn't do the top of the hour, did I? Did I? I didn't do the top of the hour. All right, top of the hour time once again. It's just after 3 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting Action right here in your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, June 18th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage overlooking the North Runway. So of course, we've got you covered with our cameras high atop the H Hotel as well. That's where I'll be tomorrow for some Nighthawk nighttime plane spotting action starting at 3 p.m. right here on AVL. But don't go anywhere. We're not done here today. Oh no! Many things on its way in and out. Independence 1 should be pushing back probably in the next 10-15 minutes. We'll be heading back to Oakland, and then we'll come back from Oakland a bit later too. Alright, is Mamos ever going to get out of here? I don't think so.
Thank you, Delta 38 Heavy, LA, you check on?
There's that Sunwing.
Delta 38 Heavy, Heavy Airbus with Flight Control, contact turbulence and 240 at 12, runway 24 white, clear to land.
For right, clear to land, Delta 38.
WestJet heading back to Calgary. Got that A350 number 2 for arrival. What did I do the other day? Oh, did I say Waymo? I'm sorry. Did I really say Waymo again? Alright. Vamos! Avianca A330 and finally heading over there to 24 left.
Short up runway 24 left. Heavy 124 at 12 on SL array, runway 24 left, click there.
I got that Airbus A350 up next, coming in from Shanghai.
What's at 1025, contact SoCal approach. SoCal west at 1025 today.
Pull away from that and go to the A350, now short final for 24 right. It's Delta Flight 38 coming in from Shanghai.
Ready, contact SoCal approach today. Delta 523 Heavy, contact SoCal approach.
Alright, well, it's a beautiful afternoon here at LAX. Let's check in with our exclusive airline videos live at weather report. Currently 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Few clouds, sunny. Beautiful day. Not as windy as it was on Tuesday, that is for sure.
Left turn on Yankee Cross, 24 left, ground 165, Delta 3.
That was your AVL weather report. Next arrival is Alaska, flight 502, coming up from Seattle. It's a 737 MAX 9.
230 at 12, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, lifting up.
24 left, lifting up, got 4091.
Left 502, hold short on runway 24 left.
Left whiskey left, 502.
Left 525, LA County 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of forward, southwest 955.
All right, Southwest flight 2417, the Independence 1 delivery heading back to Oakland at 737 MAX 8 has popped up on the radar. Should be pushing back here momentarily. So we'll head back up to Oakland and then head back here to LAX.
City on 508 from Romeo, proceed onto runway 24 right, westbound for runway inspection.
I know, yeah, Joni, it's me on the tripod.
Tower climb runway 24 right, runway inspection progress.
You know, on the days off, I got my tripod with me. We just sit down on the bench and trip over each other. Why is the tripod always in my way?
535 with 23012 on Delray, runway 24 left, lifting up.
RNAV Delray, clear pickup.
We're going to do France 777 heading in this direction. We'll be heading to Paris. Flight 23. Austrian heading down for a south side takeoff. Shortly.
Left 502, cross runway 24 left to Whiskey, contact ground on 0.65.
Cross left, ground 5 left.
Got that Delta A350 heading down to Echo, heading into the gates here on the north side. That's the flight that came in from Shanghai. And Air France heading over to Echo.
Next total approach.
Guys watching there in Brazil.
Proceed on to runway 24 left, east and west south runway inspection. Runway 24 left, runway inspection progress.
You guys are starting to, I think you guys are starting to see why we pushed our Thursday shows to Friday. Thursday, sometimes it can be really slow. A lot slower than even on Tuesday, if you guys remember Tuesday's show. So that's the real reason why we pushed everything back to Friday. We were doing Thursdays there for a long time. Then we realized that I think Friday is busier than Thursday.
Air France 23 Golf Heavy, LA Tower, roger. Air France 23 Golf Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of plane. Line upon left, wake 24 left, Air France 23 Golf Heavy. Air France 23 Golf Heavy, wind 240 at 14, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. 4 left, clear takeoff, Air France 23 Golf Heavy.
All right, Air France heading back to Paris.
Heavy contact, so shuttle departure, over. Okay, look out, Air France 23 Golf Heavy, Canadian.
We do have the Lufthansa Queen heading up here to the north side. Is that time of the day already? 3:30, I guess so.
Sorry, 2610 on the visual 24 ridge.
2610 LA Tower, wind 24016 up 21, runway 24 right, middle end.
24 right, middle end, United.
Stand by. I'm going to
43
readjust this tripod.
Off the other side, runway 24 left,
Instead
line of plane.
of making it look like an earthquake, I'm just going to...
24 left, southwest. 4306. Go 4451 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, turn left on
hit
Echo.
this thing, I don't know how many times today.
65. 24 left, cross Victor, left on Echo.
Right. Sorry about that. Alright, there she is, the Queen. Heading up for north side at takeoff.
Please 3, LA Tower, Spark 0215. Please 3, clear 10 early Bravo space as requested, LA altimeter 299
Oh, hello. See, there's the tripod playing games with me.
Police 3, this is request. 2306, wind 24015, gust 21, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, lift takeoff. RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, southwest 4306.
Thanks, Joni. First of two flights heading back to Frankfurt today here from LAX.
Stand by. I don't think we can do that west of the 110 with all the new stuff here. Stand. Sub 4306, contact SoCal Park. Good day, Southwest 4306. 2610 at Victor, crossway 24 left, contact ground on point 65.
Cross 24 left at Victor and then 65 to 24.
Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost 1.5 thousand likes here today. Thanks, you guys.
Please 3 unable, we can't do that west of the 110. It's just the new maps and everything. The criticals now east of the 110. Roger.
Must have changed some stuff with the helicopters again.
Heavy LA tower, good afternoon. Runway 24 left, pulling final point.
Zone about 457, good afternoon. Line on lane, runway 24.
On station, correct? West.
Delta 2766, would you vision 4?
Delta 2766, LA Tower, heavy Boeing 747 departing the parallel crash like turbulence at 250 at 14, gust 21, runway 24 right to the line.
Runway 24 right, Delta 2766, copy.
Heavy, wind 240 at 15, gust 21, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, RNF Delray.
She is cleared for takeoff. She's got the whole north side airport to herself.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure, feet is in.
Lufthansa 457, contact SoCal, talk to you next week, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. approaching the tower. Oh, there we go. Contact departure. Do we miss our friends up there in the tower? Yes. Tater tots. Later, Tater. Just hasn't been the same without them.
Left Victor, cross 24 left, ground 0.75, Delta 2766. 0.65, Delta 2766. Sorry, 0.65, Delta 2766.
New Mexico in the house.
Departure, Delta 2606. Have the one up way. 225.
I do have a heavy arriving from Anchorage, China Southern Cargo, flight 2537, a 777 freighter. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Looks like I got the second British Airways 777-300 of the day, coming up from London Heathrow. In fact, let's throw the arrival board there on the screen. These are your next 5 arrivals here on the north and the south side. British Airways still 5 minutes out. This aircraft actually running late here today. Should have arrived at 1:50, now 3:41 estimated time of arrival. Air France flight 24 coming up from Paris, running actually 20 minutes early, 10 minutes out for that 777-300 ER. Thank you, Allison. No one wants to use the new gifting here today. You know, we have a new gift box. I've only been able to use it twice here today.
24 right, clear line, Blue 426.
Independence 1 about to push back. I see the lights on. There she is. She's not pushing back from Terminal 1. We'll head over here to 24 left. Fly heading back to Oakland. We'll head back here to LAX.
3225, wind 24013, got 21 on FDL runway, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear takeoff on FDL right, southwest 3225.
To the south side, China Southern Cargo, 777 up next for arrival.
3 approved.
Flight coming up from Anchorage from this 777 freighter.
Southwest 23, 92, only time 24 left, line approach. 24 left, approach, 192.
Arrival here on the north side is JetBlue flight 423 coming up from JFK and A321, followed by British Airways. Oh, they did? Really? They just recently do that? Oh, wow. Oh, interesting. So you know why they have 2, right? Because the 800, the original one is going back. Yeah, that's going back to the leasing company. So that's why they brought that second one out. Yeah. I thought there was a bigger reason why they had 2, but no, that was it. Alright, she should be headed over here 24 left. Let's go to JetBlue. 777 at 300 yards. Your next heavy arrival here on the north side at 24 right.
With 624, wind 230 at 13, gust 21 on SDL Ray, runway 24 west, cliff takeoff.
24 left, cliff takeoff, JetBlue 624.
3, roger, frequency change for today. Delta 2392, contact SoCal departure. JetBlue 423, hold short of runway 24 left, after departing.
Hold short of 24 left, JetBlue 423.
Interesting. This flight is not coming up as a special livery. Of course, it's Independence 1, 737 MAX 8 heading back up to Oakland. All right, Speedbird up next. Second British Airways flight. Both arriving here on the north side here today so far.
JetBlue 423 at Victor Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Flight running late here today. Should have been here at 1:50.
Heavy Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, contact ground on point 65.
Yankee Cross 26 left, contact ground point 65.
023 Heavy, you're going to cross runway 24 left.
My cross 24 left.
Delta 2417 LA turn, runway 24 left, line of break, traffic cross downfield.
24 left, line point, Delta 24 something. Good evening, Airplane 2 for X-ray heavy on the road.
Airplane 24 X-ray heavy, LA tower, hello, wind 240 at 15, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright. Correct.
Wind 23015 on SDL Ray, runway 24 left, set takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff on SDL Ray, for something.
All right, cleared for takeoff, heading back to Oakland. We'll see her back here at LAX.
423, are you guys still up?
423 operation. We are up.
I just got confirmation from the gate soup. 14 is open for you. Appreciate your patience.
Runway 24 to Victor, contact ground on point 65.
Victor 24, let's Victor ground point 65. Let's go pick it up for.
All right, well, the random conversations. Gate 14 is open. Thanks for your patience. Have a great day. All right, Air France up next. Flight 24. Third flight in from Paris for Air France here today.
American 791 with you for 24 right.
American 791, now return to be 147 on the mile final translate 31630114, 124 right, clear to land.
Good line, for right, American 791.
LA tower, runway 24 left, line of voice Philly.
508, runway 24 left, southwest, 3160.
Oh, the extra monitor that I don't like, it just fell over. Disconnected here.
Wind whipped.
Yeah.
Now your mouse will stay on one.
I disconnected the thing hours ago. I gotta work on that. Extra monitor. Gotta get familiar with it. I literally, it was at the office, delivered, and I picked it up this morning. It was still in the box when I brought it out here, and I spent way too long looking at directions and trying to figure out how to connect that. And in the end, it really didn't work very well, so I'll have to try it again later. Waiting to cross over.
Country 5177 LA tower, full length, runway 24 left, line of voice transport.
Thailand, watch it here today. Thank you, Thailand.
That's 24 for heavy, whiskey, cross, runway 24 left, traffic will hold in position, contact ground on point 65.
We cross 324 left on the ground on
United 1363 ILS 24 right.
Southwest 3168, contact Hotel Park.
Departure Southwest 3168.
United 1363 LA tower, wind 250 at 15, runway 24
All right, 1 hour and 3
left.
minutes away for the Lufthansa 100-year livery. We'll see if that ends up here on the north.
Flight 1177, wind 250 at 16, on XL Ray, runway 24 left, close down.
On XL Ray, 24 left, ready to pick up.
Delta 767 that just made a turn on to Echo. Oh, Ita also heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Canada 791 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 1.65.
Victor cross 24 left, ground 0.65, Air Canada 791.
Flight 621 heading back to Rome. Wearing that extra sun lotion on its nose.
Roger, flight 1177, contact Coast out of Park.
I'm going to park with your 1170.
Yeah.
Arrival here on the north side, United Flight 1363, coming up from Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321 Neo. Little Kermit the Frog.
$465 LA Tower, waiting for traffic off Satellite Airport, runway 24 left, line of point. 24 left, line of point, that's 465.
LA Tower, Southwest 265 with you on the ILS to 24.
Southwest 255, LA Tower, 240 at 16, runway 24 right, Airline, contact Kevin, heavy full departure Airline.
Runway 24 right, Southwest 255.
Flight 938 heading to JFK at the 767-300ER. Flight 604 for ETA. Flight 621 heading back to Rome. And number 2, actually number 3 for takeoff here on the north side.
465, wind 240 at 16 on FDL Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Have Del Rey 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 465.
938 heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point.
24 left, line of runway, Delta 938, heavy.
Really, Trevor? You really think? I gotta give you a shot over ETA. Look at that. Boop that snoot.
Sit down, please.
Looks like a clown.
For the 938 heavy, wind
You got this
250
A350 heading back to Rome.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
On after Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 938, heavy.
It's RO 621 heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of point, caution wake turbo.
Wait, full left to Del.
Delta 465, contact Coast out of Park.
First start, have a good day, Delta 465.
See ya. Uniform current altimeter 298.
That's a Virgin Flight 8 A350 1000. Heading back to London Heathrow, heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Heavy, wind 240 at 16, RNF Del Rey. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, so 1, just for people.
Oh, here comes that wind.
Full left on the lane, so 1.
Delta 938 Heavy, contact SoCal approach. Deposit Delta 938 Heavy. Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Turn left, hold short 24 left, southwest.
Listen, you're all coming arrivals here on the north and the south side here at LAX.
With the bus, so 1 shoulder.
Wind 24016 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Good pickup, 24 left on the way to 934. Southbound 620,
Got 188 LA Tower, heavier bus full defense tail, controlling turbulence, wind 240 at 16, runway 24 right, clear land. 24 right, clear land.
Flight 8, A350 1000 heading back to London Heathrow. Alright, in terms of heavy arrivals, to do a Swiss Flight 40 coming up from Zurich, 22 minutes out. Qantas Flight 1-5 coming up from Brisbane, the A330-200, 32 minutes away.
LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of boy, traffic.
Do you have a Cargolax Queen coming from Guadalajara, 747-8 freighter, Flight 51-64, 13 minutes out will be a south side arrival.
Cross 24 left at Victor, copy traffic, southwest 227.
Chipper 924, contact SoCal approach, good night.
Oh, SoCal, Chipper 924, thanks.
Ready to go, 24 left. You know, I was thinking that Virgin didn't bring back their Manchester direct flight. I thought it was going to come back this summer with their A330neo. You know, we used to have a direct flight to Manchester pre-COVID with the A330-200, believe it or not.
Yankee Heavy, wind 240 at 16, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
little extra for the weight of the extra long version of this aircraft.
Contact turn 1.4 off the other side, runway 24 left, line of point.
Runway 24 left, Delta 70.
All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, contact set up archer today.
Good night, goodbye.
And it's just after 4 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX. Plane is spotted in action right here on your home for LAX live streams. And it's right here in the Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, June 18th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Where you going, camera? The wind is blowing my camera. All right, so you guys stay right there. Don't go anywhere. All right, we continue on here. 4 o'clock. The Emirates A380 Super will be departing in the 4 o'clock hour. We will see the Lufthansa 180-year livery arriving and so much more. So sit back, relax. We got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button. We will be back tomorrow for Friday for Nighthawk High Top DH Hotel starting at 3 p.m. tomorrow. Craig Russell with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Since last week I was out doing errands. And one of the stores, get this, they are already getting Christmas items out in June. I would believe that. Not a surprise there, Craig. Allison was at Costco yesterday, and she showed me the picture of the big skeleton you can buy. It's out there. It's huge, huge skeleton for Halloween. Halloween is right around the corner, I'm telling you. Thank you, Craig. Montana in the house.
708-124-018, gun 23 on FDL Ray, runway 24 left, start takeoff.
My favorite time of the year when the Halloween is right around the corner. Boy, I'll tell you, it's going to be spooky. It's going to be spooky. Around an In-N-Out burger for a couple of months.
3842 LA Tower with 250 on 18, got 23, convoy turbo, heavy green line over the
Our legend Jane back with an awesome $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support there, Jane. Thank you so much. Jane says, I'm enjoying the show as always. Appreciate you giving us a show today. Well, it's my pleasure. Thank you so much, Jane. It is awesome support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, Jane, you know what I'm talking about, Jane, and a few of you guys know, or mods now know. Oh, it is just on the tip of my tongue. I just want to talk about it, but I've been told I can't say anything. I can't say anything. Only a few people know, including you, Jane, and a few other of our viewers and our mods. I just want to say what it is, but I can't. Thank you so much, Shane, and thanks for using Tip Alert. All right, Latam Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff. I'm not trying to be a tease, trust me. I would tell you guys in a heartbeat. big deal in many ways for the channel. A big deal. And I mean big deal.
When do we find out?
Well, I can tell you as long as... Here, I'll show you. Oh yeah, oh, so here, let me mute the mic.
And hold short of runway 24 left. Whiskey, hold short 24 left, Air Canada 556. Charlie 603 Heavy, wind 25015, gust 23, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Lanchiles 6 heavy.
What's your flight 4627
It's a big deal. It's gonna be a huge deal. If it was up to me, I'd tell you guys in a heartbeat, but they don't want me to say anything yet. You'll find out. Streamliner coming up from London Heathrow is your next heavy arrival there on the south side on 25 left.
4627, wind 26016, gust 23, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, runway 46.
I saw.
Yeah, it's been discussed. All right, quiet the lineup there on the Echo. Zippy, flight 33 heading back to Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner number 3 for takeoff. Left the chat. Oh, I'm going to hear from Allison later. Oh, she is here. All right. I thought you left the chat. second zippy flight of the day. Heading back to Tokyo, Narita 787-8 Dreamliner. You know they had the morning flight. This is the afternoon flight.
To be tree heavy, wind 250 at 16, gust 23, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 7692, contact Sentinel Punch. 622, okay.
User V6Q30 gifting one Airline videos live at membership. Sorry about that. I think we're having internet issues back up there high atop the H Hotel. Let's try that one more time. There we go. User V6Q30. Our next heavy arrival here on the north side, Swiss Flight 40, coming in from Zurich at 777-300ER. Cargo Lux Queen coming in from Guadalajara, Flight 5164, 747-8 freighter, number 2 for arrival there on the south side. Coming in from Zurich. This is always an interesting aircraft when it lands here on the north side. I'll zoom in really close as this aircraft has shark skin on this side of the outside of the aircraft. Outfitted all their 777s with that shark skin, helping with the aerodynamic. Alright, nobody lined up 24 left. Should be easy peasy. Heading over to Tom at Bradley. Alright, we'll take it to Cargolux. Just the next heavy arrival on the south side. Release the news. I may release the news. Okay. Can I release where it's going to be? Allison? Let's just keep moving. Can I say where it's going to be, Allison, or not? Allison's giving me permission to release some of the news, but I can't say certain things. Can I say where it's going? Well, we've already talked about where it's going. Well, she said no, but everyone, okay, whatever. I'm gonna take it to the south side first. Boy, it's getting windy. Cargolux Queen coming from Guadalajara, 747 to 8 freighter. All playing out there on the south side. Though I'm not giving you the whole story, as Paul Harvey would say. I'm giving you partly the story. Yes, there is a billboard going up. There is a billboard with me on it. And the big Airline Videos Live logo. Yes. We made it! We hit a billboard here in Los Angeles. Of course, we couldn't have done it without you guys' awesome support. Now, the purpose, you might say, well, Kevin, now why are you spending money on a billboard? There is a lot of people that have no idea that this even exists. A lot of people pull out their cameras, they shoot the airplanes. People get excited when they see the planes. And I think there's a lot of people that have no idea that they can sit at home and watch these planes as well. So we want to get out there into the masses, certainly people around here at the airport. So without going into any more details, I can't tell you where or when or what it's going to look like, though the artwork has already been approved by the billboard company. Actually, I just got approval today. The artist is officially putting the whole artwork together for the outdoor advertising company. Yeah, you'll find out more. But how cool is that? There you go. And hopefully the purpose of this is to maybe people that aren't on YouTube a lot, or maybe kind of in the planes, maybe a little in the planes, and maybe they're really in the planes and they just have no idea. That's really the purpose of advertising, to try to hit those people that maybe you just wouldn't hit normally. And You know, that's the one thing we've never done on this channel. I never spent money on advertising online. We don't pay for ads. We don't do this. We don't do that. Everything that we've done at this point is all natural. And I think that's worked in the past. But if we want to hit that 1 million subscriber mark and we want to build this channel to the point where it's a household name, and it is for many of you guys, but it isn't for a lot of people, I wanted to get it to be a household name. And then when you able to do that, you got to spend some money and you got to advertise on outlets that you normally wouldn't advertise on. So I think it's going to be a big hit. I think everyone that I've shown the billboard to has really been impressed. A lot of people have said, you got to do it, Kevin, you got to do it. So it's going to be a tourist trap over there. It's going to be a tourist trap. Everyone's going to go over there and take photos, good or bad. There you go. I'll explain more as it gets closer to the time. We still have a little bit of time. If you go over there Saturday, any day. We were over there on, was that Memorial Day? Yeah, Memorial Day. We were over there. Tons of people. Plane flies over, they all grabbed their phone. But we were in our, no one had no idea who we were.
That's how you get it.
Exactly.
That's how you release it.
And I will say this, without releasing the details of what's on the billboard, there is a QR code on there that people are going to be able to scan with their cell phone. It will take them directly to the YouTube channel. So we'll be able to track how many people use that billboard to go straight to YouTube. I think it's going to be a lot of people. In fact, I think the advertising company said that over a course of a month, there's 1 million people that drive by that. 1 million people! It's lit up at night, too. Yeah, exactly. Might be in a lot of people's social media posts.
Now 2267 with 25018 on after Delray, 1124 left, takeoff.
What's that?
People driving people to the
I think Charlie said yesterday, he's like, there's not too many YouTube channels can say we have a billboard, you know?
I don't know of any. SAS heading to the south side. A flight coming up from Copenhagen, flight 931. Pretty light here on the north side. You have United flight 199 coming up from Shanghai, 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. Followed by EVA flight 12 coming up from Taipei and a 777-300 ER, also a north side arrival. Lufthansa Dreamliner, 28 minutes out for the 100th anniversary livery, flight 450. Maggie, I will say it's not up by the 4th of July. No, we've got a little bit of time still. about that, guys. We're having a bad day with AT&T. It's amazing how Tuesday was perfectly fine, and today, not so much. So now we're back on Verizon. All right.
278. What is the wind chill on? 233.
All right, stand by here. Our graphics reloading themselves. 70 degrees here, currently here at LAX. Scrambled Egg 81 with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg. Says queue up Peter Gabriel. Big time. I never liked that song. Thank you, Scrambled Egg. You're going to go and take a photo next to Kevin on the billboard. And a friend, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Yugoslav memberships. You like our new present there, Linda? Oh, you looks like you cropped that photo a little bit better. Thank you, Linda. Awesome support. Thank you, Linda. Linda Kavinsky, our friend there in Chicago. She's going to be out here on July 4th, high atop the Inch Hotel. KMTX 78 with a $2 super chat. Says, can't wait to see the billboard. So exciting. Thank you, KMTX. Trust me, you'll see plenty of it. Plenty. Nanny Needles Nancy with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy. Says, sounds like AVL needs another party to celebrate this achievement. Now I'm partied out. Partied out. We'll just celebrate in our live streams. How about that? In terms of arrivals here on the north side at Delta Connection, SkyWest flight 3902 coming in from Reno, it's an E-Jet, followed by United Heavy coming in from Shanghai, flight 199.
Pretty obvious.
It was somewhat great. There was no turbulence associated with that gradual connectivity.
Yeah, we were talking about this. Well, we debuted it on our Tuesday show. So we have what we call a jumbo chat. Jumbo chat for super chats $20 and above. That also goes for gifting of 5 memberships and above. You get the big jumbo screen. That's crazy. PayPal tip alert coming from Parker DFW. Says for the Soul Billboard Fund. Thank you. Gosh, where is this camera? It keeps on moving on me. All right, Parker DFW, thank you so much for your awesome support. We'll put it toward the Billboard Fund, and trust me, it wasn't cheap. It was cheaper than I thought it was going to be, but it's still not cheap. Thank you. All right. Got that United Dreamliner up next for arrival. Eva Flight 12 checking in on that 777 at 300 ER. Will also be a north side arrival. Nui Dreamliner heading back to Paris, about to make that right-hand turn onto Echo. Eva Flight 12, next heavy arrival here on the north side. Juanes, also a north side arrival. 6 minutes out for that A330-200.
Heavy crossover, keep out the whiskey, on the ground point 65 at your call.
Friend 225 plane spotter back with a $5 super jet. He's still standing right next to me. Says it's a bird, it's a plane, and no, it's Kevin on a billboard. Well, hopefully a bird doesn't leave any mess on Kevin's billboard. Thank you so much. You having a good time?
Oh yeah, I'm loving it.
All right, good. It's a little slow up here today. Eva Flight 12, 777, 300 ER. Dreamliner heading to Paris, continuing it down to Echo. I'm sorry, this is the flight to Papa Ete, flight 7.
Heavy, turn left, take the cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65 at your cross, traffic will hold at the distance.
Okay, you guys are express from Victor, first runway 24 left, and after pressing your ground 12165. You're okay.
Papa Ete for the Dreamliner.
City Bureau 7 Heavy, waiting for traffic off the south side. Traffic is crossing downfield. Runway 24 left, line out and wait. Now that's that wait for the full left side, Airline 7 Heavy.
I don't know what's going on with the weather. The weather graphic keeps on popping up on my screen. We're having internet issues all day. That's why it's doing that. It's resetting itself. If you don't hear music with the weather graphic, that means I didn't click on it. Weather report has a mind of its own here today. What's going on with the internet today. You know, it really does amaze me that we're in the exact same spot with the exact same equipment 2 days later, and it's like night and day. Just when I think our internet issues here at LAX are out the door, no, we still have internet issues.
Number 2725, turn left, Victor, or whiskey, hold short. I'll runway 24 left.
Take the left, Victor, hold it short, 24 left, number 2725.
2725, attack to Victor, cross number 24 left on the ground point 65 at the top.
Victor cleared about 24 left, 5 cross double left.
1-15 heavy early power.
Light tower, good night, Quantum, stay net.
1-15 heavy, contact turbulence heavy, green line departure parallel, wind 250 at 17, runway 24 right, clear on.
Clear land to Mirage left, span to
All right, that's Qantas, flight 1 to 5 on its way in, and we'll pop up the list of the next 5 arrivals here at LAX, both on the north and the south side. You see that Aeromexico then is heading to the south. Qantas, A330 coming up from Brisbane. Next arrival for us here on the north side. We do have Asiana flight 204, the A350-900, 8 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Lufthansa 100th anniversary livery, flight 4580, now 16 minutes out. I don't know, it's... Jonas, have you heard anything about north or south for that? To Qantas. The good news is everything is recorded here today, so if we have any good moments, they will be put on our social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter X, and if it's really good, we'll cut a clip for YouTube, but definitely follow us there on Facebook, Instagram, Twitter X. Jonas is saying north side.
Yeah, it looks like it's north side.
All right. Well, I'll take that. I'll take that. This is one of the 100-year anniversary liveries I've not shot with our actual camera. So I'll take that. I'll take that. What's that? Jonas knows everything. I think he's listening to East Feeder, which is way out there.
Heavy cross over here, pull up that Yankee, contact ground point 65 as you cross.
Cross Yankee and
Tonka Fox asking about the billboard. Can you see it, the billboard from here? Yes. Yes, you can see it, but you actually, well, you can't see the front, but you can see the, yes. I'm going to get in trouble if I say anything more. Michael with a $10 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you, Michael. Says, feel the billboard fun. Hope the campaign helps with spreading the word about the channel. Well, thank you, Michael. I actually signed it for 2 months. It'll be up for 2 months. It's going to be up there a little bit long, 2 months. And I wouldn't be surprised if it does go well that the advertising company, I'm not quite sure if anybody has it after me, they may offer it for a couple, well, I don't know, maybe at a discount. Maybe they'll offer me a discount if there's nobody in line behind me. But it is reserved. It is reserved for us. So everything is locked into place. I just can't tell you when it's going up. Northern Ireland in the house. Hello there, Northern Ireland. Next arrival is Alaska Flight 713, coming up from Portland at 737-900ER, followed by Asiana Flight 204, A350. Should be followed by the Lufthansa Dreamliner 100-year livery.
Heavy LA Tower with 25017 and 24 right, settle in.
Allison and Neo, one of the great moms with the $5 super chats. Just wanted to hear the bing bong. I know, isn't that annoying, Allison? I've been attacked. I've been attacked by other live streamers on YouTube and Facebook in the last few days about the ding dong. Me and my gimmicks, they say. My gimmicks. It's a gimmick. All right, Asiana A350 up next. It's funny that Ding Dong's been there longer than they've been the live streaming. Ooh. Asiana Flight 204, the A350-900 coming in from Seoul. In case you're wondering about the A380 on this route, that is the morning flight. The morning flight does have the A380. Wow, look at that landing. That would have been a great one to watch from straight down the runway. Would have saw a massive crabbing on that one.
204 heavy, turn left, Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left and Yankee, holding 24 left, I can go.
Target David, press the force, big approach.
Smoked pork chop. Smoked pork chop, yeah, I agree. It's only going to get worse with that billboard. Trust me, it's only going to get worse. All right, we got the Emirates A380 Super heading up for a north side at takeoff. Lufthansa Dreamliner in the 100-year livery up next for arrival.
Color 471, wind 240.16, turn out to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Turn out to Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Delta 471.
Up next, Emirates making that turn on to Echo. Will now head down to 24 left. MEW Jens with the $2 super chat says, haters gonna hate. Oh, they hate me so much. I can't understand why.
I got a 204 heavy, cost number 24 left Yankee, contact ground point 65.
All right, for the first time with our lens, a Lufthansa 100-year livery Dreamliner. Coming in from Frankfurt, flight 450.
Delta 471, contact SoCal departure.
Enjoy your day, Delta 471.
Easy time coming over 24 left, heading to the gates of Tom and Bradley. Let's take you high atop the Total for the Emirates A380 Super. Taxiing down to Echo, heading toward our cameras here. It's the shot we'll be getting tomorrow when we're high atop the H Hotel starting at 3 p.m. Pacific.
Emirates 216 Super LA Tower, are you fully ready?
Finnair Flight 1, a beautiful A350-900 coming from Helsinki is our next arrival here on the north side.
Finnair 1, I'm just departing. Once you land, stay on the runway. I will call your exit. There will be a super departing the parallel.
Okay, understood. Land to stay on the runway, Finnair 1.
Arrival still outside of 12 miles behind you, Finnair 1 heavy. Emirates 216 Super, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Another way 24 left, we'll make a 600 to 160.
Should be able to plan or time this out perfectly. Emirates still got a little bit left there on Echo. In time for us to head back to our camera for Finn Air, now short final. Now rolling down, 24 left, heading back to Dubai.
Airline Heavy, just continue down towards Yankee, but do not exit. Stay on runway 24 right, but taxi down towards Yankee.
Taxi Yankee, and do not exit runway, and 1 heavy.
Either heavy tower or the 24 left on fully possible turbulence, traffic will cross downfield.
Okay, all 24 left, silent on the way, take care.
Airline Heavy, turn left at Yankee now. Thank you for your help today. Turn left at Yankee. Traffic is holding a position. Cross runway 24 left. Then contact ground point 65.
And check by Yankee, cross runway 24 left, and on the ground point 65, with 1 heavy.
Emirates 216 Super, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Roger that, SoCal Emirates 216 Super, have a good day.
All right, Air to Hididui Dreamliner. This is the flight to Paris, Flight 8, running late here today since this aircraft arrived late.
Heavy Airbus 350 arrived, and a heavy Dreamliner with departure parallel as well.
Alright, copy all, good plane, correct.
The second KLM Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, flight 604, also heading up for a north side takeoff. Condor pushing back for the gates of the west gates. Flight 2081 heading back to Frankfurt.
At 17.30, RNAV to Delray. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, take care, thank you.
On 951 LA tower, crossing away turbulence, runway 24 left, minus 08.
Couple 951, minus 08.
951 affirmative, runway 24 left, minus 08, crossing away turbulence.
Runway 24 left, crossing away turbulence. Couple of minutes. Left to 696,
Left to 696, LA tower, 1250 at 18.30, runway 24 right, clear to land. Once you land, minimal delay off, but you have traffic behind you.
Okay, clear to land 24 right, and minimum delay on the runway left. And say the winds again, please.
Surface winds are 250 at 18 gusts 30. Previous report about half an hour ago, the headwinds increasing around south of sea.
Roger.
degrees Fahrenheit, few clouds, very windy.
Other 3792, LA Tower, wind 25017, gust 30, runway 24 right, Airline.
It's a flight back to Amsterdam, a second Dreamliner there on Echo.
961, wind 25017, gust 30, on out to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
4 left, on out of Del Rey.
Amazingly, we didn't have 69 here today. 68, 70. I don't think we ever hit 69.
500, turn left, picture, hold short of runway 24 left.
Take picture here, hold short for left.
Down 604 heavy, traffic will pass downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Out of the way, 24 left, down 64 left, After 4500, traffic holding over there, hold up the picture, pass number 24 left, right picture, on down 165 left, stop.
Take good truck, right there, picture and
Alpha 3782, pass the circle, heavy Dreamliner with a positive parallel. 9374 out of tower. Speed of 25 knots faster than 737 on a 3 mile final. Operate for this heavy signal depart parallel with 240
Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam.
Well down, clear land, for right.
Southwest 951, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Southwest 951.
Plaza 696, turn left whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Everyone, look for wind field coaches on the 553.
Airline 604 heavy with 240 at 18 gust 30 on out to Del Rey, runway 24 left, still to take off.
Out of Southern 204 left, turn off from Del Rey, and this cycle, up to left 604.
Now 3712 LA Tower, cautionary turbulence, traffic will pass downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
All right, Caleb, ready for takeoff.
Tower 3792, turn left taxiway, Victor, traffic is holding a position, cross runway 24 left, on the ground post 65 as you cross.
Cross 247 picture and south 50.
Cross 696, cross runway 24 left, whiskey, on the ground post 65 as you cross, traffic holding a position.
There's a JetBlue A321 with the bubble tail. No mid-service on this one. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. It's just after 5 p.m. here in a windy, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of the LAX plane spotting action right here at your home for LAX live streams. It is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, June 16th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the parking garage. All right, Condor now heading back to Deutschland. We'll wait for the Lufthansa A380. The 100-year livery should be taken off here this hour as well. So sit back, relax, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Towers, waiting for traffic off the south side, traffic will pass downfield, when we shoot for left, line up and wait.
Line up wait, 24 left, blue 834.
Friend 225 Plane Spotter back with the $5 Super Chats. This is the sound that people hate when others succeed. Keep doing you, Kevin. Well, thank you. You know, isn't that amazing? I'm just me doing my thing. I'm not causing any drama. Life goes on in the fast lane, right? Yeah. He's Shelton with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Says, hi, Kevin. Now that you've caught 3 planes using the Lufthansa 100-year livery, which is your personal favorite, thanks for the stream today. Actually, that's number 4. Actually, remember we got the A350 when that was the first one here back before we had the A380 back here to LAX. We had the A350 first, then the Queen, then the A380, and now the Dreamliner. Yes, 4. What's my favorite? The Queen. Yeah, no doubt the Queen. I'd say the A380 looks good too. The bigger the better with that livery, I'd say. I like the A350. I'd probably the least favorite is probably the Dreamliner, just because it's the smaller. I think all of you would probably agree with me on that one. Avenor, back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says salutations from Doc Weiler. How's it going over there? At least you don't have Coastal Eddie there at the end of the airport here today. Should be a nice day there at the beach. Thank you, Avenor. Have a great time at Doc Weiler. That's the beach on the end of the runway.
Southwest 2418, please get 2800, visual 24 right.
It's a great place if you like to hang out at the beach, like your planes at the same time. I think that the Queen, the 747-8, I mean, I think it looks best with that livery. She's the longest of all of them, and that livery, just you want the crane. Yeah, it's perfect. It's almost like they designed it just for the Queen and then decided to put it on everything else. Just looks perfect on the Queen. Alright, so we got Condor in that long line and they're on Echo. Egypt Air is a 5:25 departure, now estimated 5:42. Lufthansa A380 Super 5:30. All right.
37 then I'm good. Recognize it. Select that whiskey and hold short up and hold you for left.
Left whiskey, hold short for left, 3701.
7418.
Yeah, Craig, the Lufthansa A380 and the 100-year livery is actually here at LAX. Should be seeing it here in the next half an hour or so.
You got it. February 24, contact us on departure after.
Ohio in the house. There you go, Ohio.
Southwest 24.
The Buckeye States. Lots of you guys watching there in Ohio.
Condor 081 heavy oil tower. If you're able to continue to the whole lane.
So Condor is going to go full length.
The PA41 LA tower, 124.016, coming 24 right, settle in. Southwest 2441, 124.016, turn after Bell Ray, runway 24 left at Echo 7, so it stays off.
Arthur Darley, clear to take over runway 24 left at Echo 7, Southwest 2441.
So 311 LA tower, traffic departing downfield, runway 24 left, full lane, final full lane.
311.
Condor, boot that snoot.
Come up that Victor, hold short up on the 24 left. That's it, Victor, and also 24 left, that's 2418. Delta 311 with 25015 on after Del Ray, on the 24 left, supposed to take off.
Del Ray, 24 left, first take on Delta 311.
Under 01 heavy LA power, tropical cross downfield, on the 24 left, minus 1.
Plane 1, just put F40 on 01.
It's gotten really busy here on the north side.
Papa 2441, contact SoCal departure after this.
Today, Delta 2441.
Papa 56, power, wind 25015, Papa 87, heavy floor, Airbus 330 with departure parallel, on the 24 right, for the wind.
Go to that 24 right, that's the
contact SoCal departure after this.
Georgia Point, happy day, Delta 311.
Condor all ready to go, heading back to Frankfurt.
And hold short up on those 24 left.
Today, Victor, and hold short 24 left.
On those 081 heavy with 26015 on after Del Ray, on the 24 left, just take off. Southwest 255, early tide, possibly equivalent, tropical cross downfield, on the 24 left, minus 4.
24 left, minus 4, Southwest 255.
Good afternoon, LA Tower, Delta 355, with you 24 right. Delta 355, early tide, possibly equivalent, on the Airbus 330, departure parallel, on the 26015, on the 24 right, for the wind. Delta 355.
Got that ANA Future Promise Dreamliner, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now pushing back. Should be a north side at takeoff.
Valley 50 to 841, traffic is holding a position at taxiway Victor, motorway please, off on the 24 left, left on Echo.
24 left, and left on 241.
The 56 for left, Victor, hold whiskey, hold short, up runway 24 left.
Alright, left is Victor, hold short. 24 left, left, yes, 56.
Guys, keep it on motorway, please, find down runway 5. On the 01 heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Adele gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Renette. Beautiful horse. Thank you, Renette. We'll see you next week at SFO. Wednesday, Thursday next week. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Flight 355, giving it from Nashville.
Please 18 out helicopter. Please 18, 0204, clear Bravo 06.
from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Should be heading over here for north side takeoff.
Delta 3 Flight on the second engine, fill up that whiskey, get home short of runway 24 left.
Headed to whiskey, short 24 left, up 65. Delta 394, visual 24 right.
Delta 394, LA time with 260 16, runway 24 right, clear to right.
24 right, Delta 394.
Delta 2459, 126015, and after Del Ray, runway 24 left, so take off.
Or that Del Ray, quick takeoff 24 left, Delta 2459.
Top 1375, LA Tower, traffic on southbound forward, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait, north.
2019, contact South departure, after this.
Chase Ross becoming a silver member. Hey, is this the Captain Chase Ross? Did we catch your arrival on the south side earlier today? I think that was you. Thank you, Chase. Was that you? Yeah, Captain Chase Ross with the Atlas. There we got your arrival.
Class 56, traffic is holding a position, attached to Victor, cross from 24 left, 100 ground point 65, let you cross.
Alright, get that cross 24 left Victor and over ground left 56.
Delta 355, cross from 24 left at Whiskey, 100 ground point 65, let you cross.
Alright, cross 24 left at Whiskey from town, on the ground over 55.
Senior 70 Golf, turn left at Victor, normal speed is fine now, turn left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left at Victor and hold short of 2 full left,
2459, contact South departure.
Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3894 coming up from Phoenix to the E-Chat.
Senior 70 Golf, turn left, cross from 24 left, traffic is holding a position, cross from 24 left, 100 ground point 65, let you cross.
Okay, down the way we'll cross 24 left and 100 ground point 65.
Dale becoming a gold member once again. Thank you, Dale.
Unable to set up the areas at this time.
At the ANA Future Promise livery heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now making that turn onto taxiway Echo.
Class 1375, 125015.
Let's grab the Delta Connection flight coming in from Phoenix E-Jet.
Take off, I have it already.
6221, LA Tower, people left, not a bullet.
You'll forward up, not a bullet, and that was 6221. LA Tower, Delta 143, then 04 right.
Delta 143, LA Tower, 35015, and 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 143.
Sorry, 3894, turn left, Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor, hold short 24 left, and Victor, go 13.
Alright, number 2, actually number 3 for takeoff is at ANA Future Promise livery 7879 Dreamliner Flight 125. They have two of these Dreamliners with the exact same livery in their fleet. We do have Virgin Flight 141, the flight coming from London Heathrow 787-9 Dreamliner number 2 for arrival on the south side.
Sky 3476, LA Tower, over 24 left, on board.
24 left, line up way, Sky 3476.
looking to see if we can see the stripes. Too far away now. It's actually just a white. Looks the beige kind of blends in with the white from a distance, so it doesn't look any different from far away. All right, ANA number 2 for takeoff.
3476, wind 260 at 16, turn out to Delray, have a 24 left, set to takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff on out to Delray, Skyler 3476.
Level 43, go down to the second exit, fill up that
Iceland in the house.
Alright, whiskey and hold short to 24 left, Delta left 43. Record 3201, LA Tower, 26016, have a 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 left, American 3201.
Valley 6221, contact hotel departure.
Interesting, Craig. Craig's talking about Lufthansa ordering A350-1000 replace the A340-600s. Isn't that a little late to be ordering now? I mean, you've known you're going to retire those A340-600s for a while. Why would you just now put it in order for the 1000s?
Video 94 traffic will hold a position, call 72 for left at Victor, on the ground plane 65 at the cross.
Alright, cross 240, get your contact.
1143, cross number 24 left at Whiskey, on the ground plane 65 at the cross, traffic holding a position.
Cross 24 left and cross, contact cross 3 cross, Delta left 43.
We need more special liveries with the ANA. Let's bring back the Star Wars. We've got some Pokemon coming soon, but we've seen Pokemon before. Let's do another round of Star Wars. How about that? Let's really do it up this time. Yeah, I miss R2. R2 was cool. Brandon loves his Pokemon. Nothing against Pokemon. We've seen Pokemon on a plane many times. Tom Cass says not till Disney makes another Star Wars movie. Didn't they just? I thought there was one that just came out.
American 3201, turn left at Victor, hold short, cross runway 2 for left.
That's on Victor, hold short, 2 for left.
Baby Yoda. Baby Yoda. I could see that on a Dreamliner. Yeah, let's do that, A&A. Baby Yoda.
I would say about...
What's that?
3PO on ANA.
Oh, that would be cool. I don't know, something tells me the Star Wars is done. Probably not for another 10 years. Oh, Craig. Oh, they ordered them back in 2023. I gotcha. Its way back to Tokyo Haneda, rolling down the 24 left.
Sorry, 24 LA Tower, 126015, reduce time of first speed, and 24 right settle. 2114, go down to the second exit, show up that Whiskey about the way.
Whiskey, no delay, Delta 2114.
American 3201, traffic in position, no delay, cross number 2 for left at Victor, on the ground 0.65 at your cross.
Alright, cross 24
left is Victor and then ground on the other side.
Open 14, keep moving to left that whiskey, notary cross over 2 for left, back to position, on ground point 65 as a
To Delta 757 in position there at 24 left. The flight heading back to Boston, flight 2166.
That's on the front down, if all 125 heavy, good day.
It's an old TWA bird delivered to them in May of 1999. Got Egypt Air popping up on the radar. We'll be heading back to Cairo. That tends to head up here for north side at takeoff.
RFL 24 left, quick takeoff, Delta 2166.
Sorry, 3704, LA Tower, 24 left, line for weight.
Emily 94 left, 3704.
At 8223, turn left, whiskey, hold short of runway 24 left.
Left on whiskey, hold short 24 left, United 8223.
With 260 at 13. Arnett to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, start on Delray, 3704.
I'm going to CRJ up next for arrival.
Delta 2166, contact SoCal departure hospital. 24-3, will see tomorrow. Side 5484, LA Tower, wind 26014, on the 24 right, center in.
24 left, go right.
United States 223, cross over 2 left at whiskey, on ground point 65 as we cross.
We do have a UPS 767 at 300 yard coming from Louisville, flight 2900.
Sorry, 6324.
Next heavy arrival on the south side.
Left, on ground point 65 as we cross.
Left on Vegas, third cross, 4 left, coming Alpha.
Sorry, 3704, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Take you to the south here. To 76, 300 yard, next arrival there on the south. I think I can. Sounds like we're having audio issues there on the south side. Well, this whole day has been tech issues galore. Let's get out of that. Let me reset those. Upcoming arrivals, both on the north and the south side here to LAX, and the arrivals alerts. sleeping on the audio board. No, you know what it is? It's called Murphy's Law. This is all Murphy's Law. Mr. IT is not in the office here today. He's in another place, so he's doing something else. So we don't have him full time. I wish he did, but Mr. IT is on another job. So we're without Mr. IT here to deal with our tech issues, but we keep on rocking and rolling here today. You know, on a bonus show, I don't know, the tech issues don't bother me as much as a normal show, because it's a bonus. What do you expect? It's bonus material.
Guys, 5484, turn left Victor, cross runway 24 left, on the ground point 65 as you customer.
Alright, left at Victor, cross 24 left and over to ground 65, got 5484.
Alright, Egypt Air should start its taxi here shortly. Should be coming up here to the north side, as well as the Lufthansa A380 Super. Heading back to Munich, and the 100th anniversary livery will be heading up here for north side at takeoff.
Sky 6189 inbound video. Sky 6189 LA Tower, wind 260 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, Sky 61.
Soul's Mine with a $5 super chat. This is flying Allegiant from PIE, St. Petersburg, Florida, for the first time next week to visit Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge. Any thoughts on Allegiant and the Smokies? Well, let's see. I have never flown Allegiant. I really haven't heard much about Allegiant, I'll be honest with you. I guess that's a good thing, because people have been vocal, obviously, about Spirit and Frontier, but when it comes to Allegiant, I really haven't heard many people say, I'll avoid them.
They just fly on weird days at weird times.
Well, you know, here's one thing that I learned about Allegiant. When I went up to Utah to do the behind the scenes with Breeze in Provo, there was, throughout the course of the day, there was like 2 or 3 Allegiant A319s just sitting there. And I was asking the fine folks at Breeze, I said, these things have been sitting here all day, like they're taking up space. What are they doing? And they said, basically, if you want a 9-to-5 job as a pilot or flight attendant, you work with Allegiant, because you come in at 9 and you're done by 5. It's basically what it is. It's their whole airline is much different. It's not when they were here at LAX, you'd get like one flight to Cincinnati, like maybe 1 or 2 times a week. It wasn't like a daily service. It's a different model, kind of like Breeze, but even more different than Breeze. It's almost as if they're kind of like a charter airline, but they're really not a charter airline. But of course, they bought Sun Country, which was really a charter airline. So it's interesting. I'm sure you'll have a good look at them. All right, Egypt Air heading up here for north side and takeoff flight, heading back to Cairo, Egypt. Greg Russell back on the Find LA Super Jet. Thanks so much, Greg. That will be amazing, because if Lufthansa switched the 787-9 with the A350-1000 LAX in the 100-year livery, it would be hands down stunning and unique. Well, I got news for you, Craig. I don't think they're going to paint an A350-1000 in the 100-year livery, because they've already painted everything for the anniversary. Now, there's been a lot of people that said Lufthansa should have that as their normal livery. I don't think there's been any conversation about that. But unfortunately, you won't see the 100-year livery in the A350-1000. All those liveries have already been painted. The ones we're going to see here at LAX, Dreamliner A350-900, A380, 747-8. I also have an A321. And I believe, is it an A319? There's a few there in Europe that we'll never see, obviously, here. Oh, Allegiant does vacation packages. Yeah, it's just a different model. I guess it works. But seriously, I mean, that's what Bree says. Well, if you want a 9-to-5 job as a pilot, or be home for dinner, you fly for Allegiant. I was like, all right, well, that's interesting. So Jody says, my mom-in-law flew Allegiant, she liked it. Remember when Allegiant had 757s and MD-80s? That was their fleet. I believe the A319s that they have, there are a lot of second-hand, if not all of them are second-hand. A lot of them are EasyJet. And if you look at an A319, usually only has one emergency exit over the wing. The ones with Allegiant actually have two, so people think that's an A320, but it's actually an A319. Those A319s that have the double doors over the wings were originally delivered to EasyJet. That's why they have the double door. So if you've ever seen an A319 with double doors on Allegiant, you know that's an old EasyJet.
2311, traffic crossing downfield, slowly for one off the south side, number 24 left, line up and please.
Well, they had a lot of problems with those 757s. I remember that. They were constantly breaking down.
Ready for traffic off the south side, traffic crossing downfield, number 24 left, line up and wait.
Parkway 24 left, over 2311.
I'm excited about the flight to Egypt. I don't think we've actually caught the A350 heading out. All right, the Lufthansa A380 Super pushing back for the gate of Tom Bradley. Let's go to our next arrival.
Center 53308 LA Tower, 126014, number 24 right, settle in.
Today's the 18th, right? 18th. Yes. Yesterday was Southwest's birthday, by the way. June 17, 1970. Was it 71? No.
Hold short of runway 24 left.
Runway 24 left, United 26.
I should know this. Was it 1971? I think it was 1971. 55th birthday. Yeah, 1971. June 17th, 1971. There was a video, and this is actually a video you can watch on YouTube. There was a great, I think it was 60 Minutes, that did a video about Southwest and why it was getting so popular. And they did a sit-down interview with the CEO of America West at that time. And the America West CEO said, Southwest wants to drive us out of Phoenix. That is their goal. And then they cut to a soundbite with Herb, and he goes, that's not true. If that was true, we would have done it by now.
0278, 126 at 14.
It was classic Herb Kelleher. And the America West CEO, you know, is so serious. And Herb's just like, we would have done that by now if that was the truth. That's not true. It's a great piece that 60 Minutes did. It's on YouTube.
Delta 2311, contact Delta departure. Delta 2311, have a good day.
Again, this A350-900 heading back to Cairo, Egypt Air.
3822, early tower, 126 at 13, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 3822.
Beautiful livery. I love this livery.
Either 984 head to the tower, be about 2 or 3 minutes. Traffic behind you does have a slow time, so I'll get back to you shortly. Hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short to left.
9233, runway 24 left at
Yeah, Charlie says, yeah, which one is left? Yeah, exactly.
Other 278, contact SoCal departure.
Other 270,
Project 533, we're going down to the second exit, so that's that whiskey.
Southwest 193, should we plan Echo 7 or will we go?
Are they going to let us stare at Egypt Air a little bit longer?
Air 53308, come up that whiskey,
Mind
hold
that.
short of runway 24 left.
He holds short of 24 left from 23308.
United 233, wind 270 at 14. RNAV to Del Ray, runway 24 left at Echo 7, go for takeoff.
RNAV Del Ray, clear takeoff, 24 left, Echo 79, 233.
Egypt Air 94 heavy, runway 24 left full length, line up and wait, traffic is departing downfield.
Line up and wait, vertical bend, Egypt Air 984.
All right.
Tower, Tower, 5489, visual 2 for us.
5489 tower, 128.014, possible travelers, heavy Airbus 350 departure parallel, runway 24 right, clear right.
Going 24 right,
4126, contact SoCal departure after this.
Tree 2, guys, 4126.
Egypt Air 984 heavy, 128.014, and after Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Sorry, 322, we're down to Yankee, the third exit.
Take Yankees, guys, 3820.
United 233, contact SoCal departure.
233, 1 go.
All right, now rolling down that 24 left, heading back to Cairo.
South 352 heavy, looking 15 miles out, ILS 24 right.
352 heavy, LA Tower, 127.014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, FedEx 3.
Here comes the A380.
Boy 3822, hold short of runway 24 left.
Control 24 left, South 38, thank you.
United 2681, the taxiway Victor, cross runway 24 left, flying ground 0.65 left to cross.
Runway 24 left, we cross at Victor, and we'll go to tower, or ground as we cross the midpoint.
2533 early, cross over 2 plus Whiskey, contact ground point 65.
1.65, 24 left at Whiskey Cross.
All right, the King.
22 cross over 2 plus
Finally here on the north side. Took a little while.
Yankee of the ground, south 38.2Z. Good day, 984 heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Bye-bye.
About to make that right-hand turn on to Echo. We'll definitely take the cameras high atop the H Hotel as I head down to Echo. A little better shot. That's where we pick up the shot of the A380 Super as it makes its turn onto Echo.
waiting for contact off the south side, running 24 left, line up away.
24 left on plate, Southwest 193.
Again, flight 453, heading back to Munich. A380 Super with the 100th anniversary livery. So far we've had all three that we could possibly have here at LAX this week. On Tuesday we had the Queen, today the A380 and the Dreamliner. Not too bad, 2 in one day. We're still hoping for the triple 100th anniversary day. Will it happen? 2 out of 3 here today.
193 on Delray, runway 2 full left, 6 take off. On Delray, 4 left, 6 take off, Southwest 193.
We do have a FedEx 767-300 freighter coming from Memphis, flight 352. Next arrival here on the north side. Kind of a rare north side arrival. Take it back here on the ground. A380 Super cleared the lineup and wait already here on the 24 left.
124.3, exited Yankee, keep your speed up, cross runway 24 left, then go straight ahead.
Take it back up high atop the H Hotel for that side view.
24 left, we'll exercise at a 352 heavy. 352 heavy, continue on Yankee, hold short of Charlie. Yankee, short of Charlie, that's 352 heavy.
So we have that FedEx arriving here on the south side, or the north side. And it's now crossing over. We'll head there to the south side of the complex. Speaking of A380 Supers, we're doing British Airways Flight 269, the A380 Super coming in from London Heathrow, just 10 minutes out. Also hit 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
Runway 24 left, script takeoff. 6352 heavy, contact ground 0.75. 0.75, have a great day.
All right, cleared for takeoff.
So 1634, that'll be a couple minutes for wake. 1634, copy.
I'll take it back high top the H Hotel for that side look as it rolls down into 4 left. Shot of the ocean as well from high atop the H. Beautiful. On its way back to Munich.
Delta 883, cross runway 24 left on the ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, yep, good day,
3053, LA Star, concentrate turn super departs parallel with 27013, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, clear land, Southwest 3053.
Delta 883, cross runway 24 left on ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left.
I gotta tell you, the view up there better at the H than here at the parking garage. I can't even see the Pacific Ocean. Looks like a beautiful day at the beach. We do have an MSC Air Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Mexico City, flight 1347, number 2 for arrival on the south side.
1634, Central Cross, concentrate turn, runway 24 left on the
Looks like we are getting the British Airways A380 Super now, just 8 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival.
This at 841 LA Star, 12614, runway 24 right, clear land.
That will probably do it for our bonus stream here today. And tomorrow we'll pick up where we left off.
Alaska 1523, hold short, runway 24 left. 13 left, 1523. So 1634, and runway 24 left.
This is a new addition here to LAX. Delta flight 1634 heading to Chicago O'Hare, the 737-800. We caught the earlier flight on Tuesday. This is the later flight. 2 flights a day heading back to Chicago O'Hare. It's been a long time coming.
Runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
On at Delray, clear takeoff from 4 left, Delta 1640.
1634, contact departure.
Over departure, Delta 1634, see ya.
Oh wait, what time is Independence 1 coming back?
It just took off.
It did?
Yeah.
So we got, I think we're just going to do it one time.
So 3053, exit Whiskey or Yankee, hold short runway 24 left.
Alright, Whiskey for Southwest 35th.
I think our lighting was better the first time around anyway.
Runway 24 left and whiskey.
So triple left at whiskey Southwest 35th.
I'll take off 20 minutes late.
Oh, really? Yeah, I think it got late going out of that. Or one.
So 4541 LA Tower, wind 2601, tree runway 24
All right, we do have
right,
MSC
clear
Air Cargo flight 1347 coming up from Mexico City, a 777 freighter. Next heavy arrival on the south side.
Alaska 1523, cross runway 24 left, center ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, contact ground Alaska.
Southwest 3053, cross runway 24 left, center ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, ground 25, 3050.
Southwest 2640, contact departure.
So 2641.
Oh, everyone's coming on. All right. Boy, oh boy. North Carolina in the house. That's also a list of your top, our next 5 arrivals.
24 left, center ground, 0.65.
So we'll cross 24 left and contact ground Southwest 2388.
All right. British Airways number 2 for arrival, and then we'll get out of here today and try this all again tomorrow. High Top DH Hotel.
So 4500 OSR, runway 24 left, final right.
Runway for left, southwest.
07 Delta 24 OSR, wind 26014, runway 24 right, clear left. Southwest 4500 on that Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off.
Charlotte Reed becoming a silver member here today. Thank you, Charlotte. Corporate jet up next for arrival.
Exit 841, cross runway 24 left, center ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, set ground 5.65, section 841.
All right, Speedbird number 2 for arrival, flight 269, coming up from London Heathrow.
Departure South 4500.
No, Mr. Diamond, I'm not. No, I've got to save my energy. You guys, if I'm out here all tomorrow, you're going to look at the placeholder and you're going to be, instead of 3 p.m., it's going to be 5 p.m. and you're going to wonder why did Kevin delay the start of Friday's show. It is officially 6 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. All right, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is us right here in Airline Videos Live. It is Thursday, June 18th,
2026.
2026. I'm going to keep this really quick because we got an A380 at short final. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Final reminder to hit that like button if you are liking today's stream. Flight 269. Our final arrival of today's live stream. Now short final for 24 right.
Crossway turn speed by Super 8381 mile final with 27013 runway 248, good land. Receiver 7 Delta Super, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. And cross runway 24 left, Receiver 7 Delta Super.
Cross 24 left.
America 2567.
All right, we'll cross over very empty 24 left.
On runway 24 left, America 2567.
All right, before we head out here today, let's take a look at our world map. See where you guys are watching from here today. What happened to my... Of course, I lose.
576 right there, Crossway turn speed by heavy, 777, 8 mile final.
That's where the world map here. This is where everyone checked in here today. Of course, a lot of you guys here in North America.
Cap 882 heavy, LA tower, runway 24 right, good line.
A little bit more of you guys watching there in South America here today. Shout out to you guys down there. Let's head over to Europe. Not a bad viewing over there in Europe. Thanks, you guys. Always amazes me. At least 2 or 3 people watching there in Africa. Asia. And hardly anybody ever is watching in Oceania. Way too early for you guys. That's all right. Always worldwide audience we have here on AVL. Thanks, you guys. And thanks to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
The police team is 2 different ones. Do you want to go into the North Patrol or you want to go into the critical? Police 18, you're familiar with the critical area that is approved into the critical area that is newly approved. 127, contact departure.
I can start back channel again.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in to the pop-up. Well, I keep on saying pop-up. It really wasn't a pop-up, just a bonus. It was a bonus stream here today. All right. What do we got? Oh, Cathay. All right. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow starting at 3 p.m. Pacific, high atop the H Hotel. We'll do this all over again, and plus nighttime plane spotting action, Nighthawk action, high atop the H Hotel tomorrow starting at 3 p.m. right here at AVL. If you want more action here at LAX, we got two 24/7 live streams, high atop the H Hotel over there in our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. All right, let's do it again tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. You know, I never asked, what is your first name? Aaron. Aaron, thanks for hanging out, Aaron. All right, take care of yourself and each other. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Keep it moving. Constantly keep the left, turn left on echo, contact ground 465. Track is holding a position, just keep it moving. Roger, continue, cross 2 for left on echo,
Just like that,
ground 465.
What's that?
Just like that, okay?
Yeah, I gotta do the credits.
Turkish Niner, heavy LA car, 125, 14, 1024 right, clear line. The Fairfax runway 24 right, clear the line, Turkish 9 heavy.
I think our lighting is great right now. It really is. It's great. It'll be even better tomorrow for sunset.
People left,
now for a little Nighthawk action from all of us here at Airline Videos.